Let's see here. Can I see the freaking pressing the wrong thing? 26 seconds, but I'm in freaking Seattle. Like, bro, I shouldn't be in freaking Seattle. Come on. I'm assuming they're giving up for now and they're gonna come back to it tomorrow. They're addicted. Yeah, you could say that. You say it like as if we are more hyped for it too, though. Just remember, this is a very unique game on Roblox. There's no other game that's quite like this. Here you come with the Blocks Fruit comment, but it's not Arcane Odyssey and you know it. People love this game, so, I mean, them being addicted, it kind of makes sense. There's nothing quite like it. And VTEX actually cares about the game. This isn't some soulless game that exists to suck money out of you or something like that. This is a real game. Yeah, it is very it's disappointing. You definitely feel it. Yeah, I mean that's just, you know how it is. That's how people are. That's how we are. There's always the, but what if it doesn't happen, that you're gonna feel. Come. It does suck, but at least they reopened the game, right? It's a shame. I don't know what it is that happened. Like, none of us know what happened, of course, right? And I don't think they're gonna explain it in detail, but it's kind of weird, right? Well, they dropped a trailer for the optimization. The dates for it to come out, I don't even know if they revealed that in the trailer, did they? People were saying Friday, the devs said on the server Friday, but I don't know if they said that in the trailer. But the trailer is still relevant, right? If they give a date, then that's not relevant, but the trailer's still relevant. All the changes are still coming. It's just they're delaying it because they're making additional changes or something like that. It is kind of funny, right, that it got postponed, but only on the surface level. Delay Odyssey, yeah. Arcane Legacy still persists. No, not ever. Shift lock is on the bottom, okay. Oh, I forgot to monitor the freaking YouTube streams. Shoot. Let me set that up. Autofind activate, autofind activate. And then I need to come over here and do it real quick as well. It's gonna take me a bit to get used to this. Sign in with YouTube, is that what they just said? Okay, I was about to say. Alright, all of the YouTube streams are being monitored. Any messages should be seen now. I wonder what they'll type out tomorrow. We'll see. Hopefully they, I don't know what it is that needs to be done, right? But I hope they can figure it out in a way that it's the least obtrusive and does not cause any problems, right? I'm gonna have to farm mastery on both of these, aren't I? Or no, I think it's just in general. PvP chuds complaining. What are they not, bro? They're always complaining. That's part of being a PvP chud. Oh no, I have to farm mastery individually. Oh my gosh, I just saw the freaking requirement. Never done this before, of course. 10% power reduction though is kind of crazy. Yeah, it is a little crazy. It's just gonna make tempered that much more sought after. Any kind of power requirement, any kind of weapon with a high base damage, I guess, is gonna be like everything got affected equally, right? Because power got affected equally, but like at the same time, that's not necessarily how ratios work. The nerds are gonna find stuff and use things, and you know how PvP is. People are trying to optimize like crazy. Right, they have a meta, so This build needs to be touched up because this build is not correct. But, I mean, I lost 10% power. That means I lost like 15. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's more than 15. I started out with like something else. The true villain of this game. The problem really isn't the balance team. It's the fact that PvP exists. Because it leaves them with an interesting decision that they've already made, right? The question is, do you balance so that PvP and PvE are separate, or do you balance so that they're together? And they've obviously balanced so that they're together. They don't want it to be that you go to PvP somebody and the damage values are different from when you were attacking NPCs, which is a thing, right? It makes perfect sense. It keeps the game feeling good, right? Perfectly fine. The problem is when you nerf PvP, you nerf PvE. And people who are casuals who just want to play the video game don't want to come in and see that their stuff has been nerfed every single time they log in. Nope, separate wouldn't be tougher, it'd just be confusing. Because if it's separate, all you have to do is just, you don't touch PvE really. It's confusing because when the people who are playing PvE get jumped by somebody, right? It's gonna be like, okay, why did my attack deal less damage to that guy? Why does he have resistance to that attack? Why didn't it stun him for as long? Why didn't it do X, Y, and Z? It's just very confusing. It's the same problem that you see like if you're balancing Halo. I think that was a point that was made up. Casual versus competitive Halo that I've seen in the past. They have different settings for competitive matches, like gentlemen's agreements on certain weapons and whatnot. And as a viewer, somebody who's watching these competitive matches, you get confused. Why are they not picking up the what is it called? I don't want to call it the Mauler. There was a weapon in Halo Infinite that was disgusting. You used to be able to like shoot somebody with it once and then melee them, and it wasn't even a power weapon. It was just a tier 2 wall weapon or something like that. So a bunch of the pros, gentlemen's agreement to not grab it. But as a viewer, that's confusing. It's like, I play the game, I grab that weapon, I use it, but they're not using it. Why are they not using it? Right? And you have to ask that question and figure it out. And that question becomes an action in this game, right? If they were to balance it that way, with PvP and PvE separately. Because then it's like I said, why is my ability not doing as much damage? Why isn't he CC'd as long? Why isn't he getting hit with the status effect? So that's why they balance it the way they do. Gotta love how the freaking Ravenna is anti-Navy, bro. That's beautiful. It's freaking beautiful. Or they not get ready? They're probably strong enough. That or really it's that the Navy doesn't have beef with them. It's a lot better to actually use your resources on things that matter than things that don't. And Ravenna is probably neutral with them. They probably have like an alliance. Not only that, Ravenna is powerful enough to defend itself from the Navy, as you can see. So they just work together. Killing Dubs and Surge. What are you yapping about? Okay, if I had intensity, this would be a lot easier, actually. I need to go make the build. I have the stuff. I probably have a Scorching Sentinel mask on this save, because I did in Fort Montu several times. Should go make that build. I can farm this a lot faster if I do it like that. Just make sure the Navy doesn't jump me while I'm doing it. Keep me safe, Fort, whatever the heck you are. Talos, yeah. I don't have it. Okay. Guess we're going to a town then. Alright, so I was thinking, I don't know if I want to have range. Because I don't know how it's going to treat fighting a dragon. And of course, you don't need size when fighting a dragon. But I already see that my size is kind of freaking pitiful. So I was thinking of using Larmar's I have tons of those. Okay, are these unrefined? These are attack destruction. It's probably fine. You need range mostly. As a berserker, does it work? If it does, then my build's gonna be interesting. Wipe your ass with that now. I already have lawnmowers, bro. Nobody wiping their ass. Is this Siberia? It's Razna. Can I put on my disguise sometime this year? How long I've been here, bro? Come on. Son, he said. Where's the freaking auction? Alright, I need a Scorching Sentinel. I didn't plan this build out. There's probably a more efficient path that I could take. There are no items up. Did they wipe the market? Frick. I'm not trying to go farming for 15 minutes, man. Maybe. I mean, they didn't wipe the market, but they probably had... Players would take down their stuff, probably. Lend you a Sentinel? Sure. Hello, Aurora. Welcome, welcome. You new to Arcane Odyssey? Who's paying 200k for what? The armor pieces? Yeah, no. Does he know? What you mean by that? And no one's doing all that. No one's paying 200k for that crap. I don't think I ever grabbed my technique scrolls. I want to grab these because I'm afraid that the bank's gonna get wiped somehow, some way. Okay, I've got a few things here to make mistakes with. I don't want to make a mistake with acumen though. Losing acumen's gonna be painful. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. How are you doing? Wipe Odyssey, real. These are worth 750. These are worth 750. I took out 25. I should probably take out 20. I'm gonna go destroy these NPCs' bank accounts in a second here. I think I have trash gems in here. No, these are all usable. Okay. These are worth 500. Let's say the typical NPC has $17,000. Times 2 gives me 1,000. That'd be 34. Love the dog in the corner. Thank you. He loves you too. He's doing his thing. 5 grand. Where the heck am I, man? Heck do you mean 5 grand? Who's doing that stuff? No freaking way. No freaking way. These. I guess it depends on the town that you're in. Because freaking Monos Island is like 17,000 per person, and then these guys have 5k. I'm being attacked by the Navy. Oh boy. They come. That's why I leave this thing on, by the way. I can easily see when I'm under attack. Of course, you can also hear it as well, but you can see that I saw it faster here. It's the new server? Maybe, but I don't think players are trading that much. Maybe over time, yeah, they might like gain money or something like that. I've never heard of that, but I've also never looked, so... Okay, Major, just give me a second. At least let me get Smash in here. Where's F? Here it is. It's on V. Of course it is. They're freaking flipped. I can unflip them, actually. Hold on. Settings. Keybinds. F, V. Oh, I hit him by accident. Just subbed. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your time here. I may have just completely and totally missed. Alright. If I can get some intensity, like I said, this will be a breeze. I have a haste, not a haste necklace, I have a dexterity amulet on me. At least let me pay you $30,000, Sketch. That's what I paid for my last Sentinel mask. What's this game? This is Arcane Odyssey. It's a game on Roblox. It's a... I don't want to call it an RPG. I don't know what to describe this as, but it's loosely themed around One Piece. Instead of fruits, you have magics, but you don't have to find them. You're born with the talent. You have magics, you have weapons, you have fighting styles, all kinds of different stuff. I'm currently a berserker, so I'm using fighting styles. But you have like all kinds of fantastical, nonsensical things. Different kinds of weapons, right? Guns, swords, bows, arrows, knives, and whatnot. You can see that I'm using a fighting style called Powder Fist. Basically, I'm taking a bunch of explosives. I've got gunpowder on my hands, and I light them on fire with some kind of magic to explode them. Explode the gunpowder. It's a rather ridiculous fighting style when you stop and think about it. Slash, smash, mash, thank you. Okay. Legendary chart on Johnny Cage, not bad actually. The Shifter of Fate has appeared. What's AODubs? That's me. I'm AODubs. New trait request. Bro, you gotta send me the entire freaking set. I asked for 30 grand, bro. I asked for 30 grand. I said, I'm gonna give you 30K for the mask. You gotta send me the entire set. What's wrong with you? Tracking. Shh, bro. Oh my gosh, man. I'm never gonna beat the freaking fraud allegations at this point. I will accept, because I think I'm gonna need to lab this. I could buy the other things, but they're egregiously overpriced. Thought you meant the set? No, I just wanted the mask. Scammer, you scammed yourself. Talk about. Can I have mod? No. No mod. Oh, great. I freaking took off freaking armoring town. My bad, bro. I forgot. I forgore. Alright, I have Larmars that have already been customized. I don't think I'm doing full Scorching Sentinel, am I? I have this Dex amulet, or Dex, whatever the heck. Stop and think about this. We'll never even touch these except for this one. I can disenchant and level up, and we can see what stats I have then. The biggest problem is not having range. I think by having tracking on them, I might be good. But the problem is that my overall power is going to be kind of low, I think. If I can get to 150, I'll be happy, but we're going to have to see. What the heck is happening? Is that the Navy? Yes. Gonna miss Bug Odyssey? Oh, the bugs won't be gone. They're gonna fix some bugs, but it's Lag Odyssey that's leaving. It's not Bug Odyssey. Bug Odyssey is still here to stay. I can't English right now. It's kind of hard. Don't get it twisted. The bugs are here to stay. Freaking majors, man. On Christmas Eve. What, is tomorrow gonna be Christmas? Of 2029, never mind then. Oh, there are 5 parts to this. Oh, I have the drip now, actually. I could wear this if I wanted to. Since you've given it to me so graciously. Okay. Where's this Dex coming from? Oh, it's tracking, that's why it's not Deadeye, I see. Yeah, it's kind of tough. I can't freaking move. I kind of want every stat in the game, so I'm kind of confused as to how I'm going to get this done. I wonder if I should use my Atlantean, Sturgis. That's going to give me power. I had one that gave me, you know what's a compiler system? That's what broke the update, I think. Where'd you see that from? I might actually be able to ditch the dexterity entirely. Go with like Deadeye and Powerful. And then take, or I could take the range gems. Because there are range and power gems. I don't need the size. The pierce is not great enough right now. How many powerful skulls do I have? A lot, right? Yeah, decent a bit. Pierce is okay. Well, that's the thing, right? We're trying to use it against dragons. So we don't know how much. I mean, I was talking to somebody. I think it was Yeet. Yeet went out of the way to go test things. And he said that he didn't see any benefit to using Pierce over 100 Pierce. He said the damage didn't scale past there. And he tested it on like an Ancient or something like that. I think at the highest. Ra, indeed. I'll be saying Ra as soon as I get my mastery up. I know you said you're new, so if you look here, when you use fighting style abilities, you slowly level them up. I'm level 2 right now in my Powder Fist. I have a level 8. Or, no, I don't. Not level 8. How many levels are there to this? Forget. But as you level up, you can see there's a Amateur, Apprentice, Initiate, Adept, Master, and Master. Plus, right? Once you get to these levels, you unlock new things. And I'm trying to level up my stuff. It looks like I leveled up Powder Fist all the way. I don't know how that happened. I think it's based on the tier of NPC that you fight. But with this level up, I can now learn new skills. So you saw that from the menu, but I also have scrolls here. Techniques. I'll be using these to make this fighting style more potent. They just nerfed Aftershock, which is very sad for me, but gotta do what you gotta do. I think I want to have Acumen here because I can't even use it on boxing. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Do I have Jab and whatnot? Oh, I don't have it on me. Where's my Jab and stuff? $390. Still can't even use that. Do I retaliate? Retaliate should be a blue. Where the heck is it? I can't customize this, can I? Nope. Strength. Oh, this filter's not working? Let me check the code real quick for the bot, make sure that it's doing what it's supposed to do. I don't think filters is working. Give me but one moment. Freaking Navy's attacking me. So apparently Acumen is supposed to give me 2 dodge reflexes, but I'm not seeing both of them at the same time, unfortunately. He just took me out of that. That's so annoying, man. Getting CC while Acumen's active? Oh my gosh. Oh, don't, I mean, I just said it's not working. You gotta give me a second. Let me find the commands. Give me a second. Bro, can the Navy stop for 3 seconds? Like, it'd be fine if you guys attacked me while I wasn't trying to problem solve. Filters. Ah, okay, I never made it, that's why. I'm making it right now. There's the YouTube command. Okay. Dog filters. Dog filters command YouTube. Filters, and it's coming from YouTube. I was tired that night, so I never finished it apparently. Alright. Delete and create. And message channel. Alright. And now, go ahead and try typing it, and I believe the command should be created. You should be able to see the information there and then pick what you want from there. Hey, there it goes. Look at that. Everything's working. Alright, we're 5 out of 8. I want to customize Acumen, I think. Every 0.5 seconds, 100% explosion. He's small. Shot, focus, air step. Can you combine focus with Acumen is my question. I assume you can. Yeah, he's tiny now. You made him a pipsqueak. You monster. You made him small. Okay, so I'm at like 50% haste. That's probably already good enough. I've got enough dexterity, like 25%. I say that's pretty good. I need power. I need range. Do I need size? Because I can slot power and range gems. And then I can enchant everything with powerful. And that should get me to like 150, I think. As much as I don't want to do like full Scorching Sentinel, I might as well. It's not that big of a deal. There might be more efficient stats or pieces. You made him big. You made him big. Alright, we're using the mask and not the pauldrons. Doesn't really matter. Big Doge. What is the name of the things that I was thinking about? Kyanite? I have 1. Range and haste. No, if I had it... No, that's range and haste. I don't need that. I need power and range. Let me look up the gem. Jewel crafting. Gems. Power range is Morency. I think I have plenty of those. I have 6. I need 8. Nobody wants to buy that crap, man. Better not cost me an arm and a leg. Let's see here. Morency's red. Somebody's selling Muscovites for, okay, 2K. Major David. Here we go. Okay. It's gonna cost me an arm and a leg. Enjoy your 10K, you bub. How dare you. Yeah, okay, I'm not dueling this guy like this, man. Let me get this armor on real quick. Okay, about 150 power. I'm gonna have probably like 160. I get 4 per, that's plus 16. I have 158. My goodness, bro, calm down. I wants to gun me every opportunity he has. How long's the exhaustion? Minute. I'm greeting this, mastery really hard. I'm out of stamina. Every 3 seconds. Wonder if I have any mushroom food. No. It says it's off cooldown faster than it actually is. Hit him? No, that's a civilian, I think. No freaking size gaming. Is my freaking crash supposed to be this small? I lost to a street lamp. Are you kidding? Alright, how much mastery is that? Enough for smash at least. Swing on, swing on. Okay. Kyanites plus what? Do I have Upper Shroom? Yes, that's enough for 5. It's 5 per. I have 6. I have 8. It's 40. Okay, good. Copper Shroom blocking power? Or I could do potency. I only have 7 Toterist tears. Because potency with focus and acumen is pretty freaking good, no? I only have so many of these, though. Will you quit the game or verify to play once... well, I'll have to stop playing, yeah, if I haven't verified. If I ever do verify in the future in some way, shape, or form, I could play. But, yeah, I'd have to quit the game. What the heck? Oh, no, I pressed the wrong one, that's why. Not kyanite, it's Morency. Morency plus... copper shroom. But yeah, I'll just do copper shroom with metal scrap. Will VTEX change the age rating? Well, he can't change the age rating. I think the reason it is the way it is because of the content of the game. So, like, there's blood in this game. There's dismemberment. Like, you can lose your limbs. There are dragons that throw up blood and throw up magma and that kind of stuff. There's, like, visible changing of your body. There's mutation, right, with the Atlanteans, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. He would have to change things about the game. Like, for example, there would no longer be some kind of blood. He'd have to get rid of the blood. He would have to probably change some cutscenes if they show, like, decapitation or loss of limbs or something like that. It's possible to do, but it might not be something that he does. And I don't even know if that's what's causing the age rating to happen. How it is, but... yeah, I would hope that he does something to address the changes that Roblox is making. Whether it be making the game go off platform, or whether it be making the game have a different age rating through the things I just said. But I don't think he's spoken on that, and if he has, I haven't seen it. Characters in JJS that explode in blood and it'd be playable. But I don't know what's going on there. It's possible that he said it this way as well. I mean, I'm not a dev and I haven't looked into it, so I couldn't tell you. Yeah, this update definitely will destroy a lot of games. You're gonna see the overall Roblox player count probably go down. You're gonna see a lot of these games themselves get hit pretty hard. You're gonna see a lot of complaints on forums to devs, and you're gonna see Roblox do absolutely nothing. Because Roblox wants to stick to it. So a lot is going to happen as the time draws near. Alright, Zerker no size. Good thing I'm not PvPing. Okay, we have 10% range. That's probably not enough. I don't have torrents. Where did I find that banker at? Were they here? I don't remember. My settings messed up? Everything's on high. I feel like something's wrong. That's on max as well. Hey, I don't know where that banker was. I think that was on Palatown. I can check Sitter's Lodge though. Playlist has appeared somewhere. Very nice. Hello, Monsieur Banker. Well, unless I'm blind, I don't think he's here. Bro, you're right next to the place. Come on. Alright, after I get these sorted, I actually might do these legendary charts since I got 2 of them pretty easily. But I also might not. I need to get enough mastery to be able to use a step. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back to tablets after this. Unless the Navy decides to jump me in town, in which case I won't complain, I guess. Ah, here we go, okay. It's like, why don't I have these? Because I didn't grab them. Should grab 2 of those. Can you picture me rolling? Oh, we move in slow motion. I don't know if Great Jump is actually useful in the middle of combat. Imagine it's mostly a mobility tool. How many more slots do I have? 3? Yes. I imagine I'd want, like, Retaliate with, maybe Axe, Slash, and Torrent. I mean, I already have Crescendo. I probably don't want... We'll have to see. Definitely Retaliate, though, I think. Let's put... Yeah, sure, why not? Cause life is so much better when you live in slow motion. Okay, we have Retaliate. Can I edit Retaliate? Down shop. Piercer is the one that throws it back, I think. Welcome back. Shendo. I can probably drop Smash as well. I don't know. Do I want to have Uppercut on? Probably want to have Uppercut on this as well. You know how Surge will feel about the delay? He's gonna probably be in all caps for like 5 minutes. And then after a little bit, he'll be like, yeah, the delay is good if it means that the game will be better off. Because Surge is deep down, I think he's a reasonable guy. Yeah, he's gonna crash out. He's just done. Alright, yeah, I need to go get Master. Is there anything else that I needed? I want to work on Johnny Cage's fit. He only looks so much like Johnny Cage. He needs a better bit of stuff to wear, but there's not anything amazing here. Money. We don't need money, we need outfit choice. Johnny Cage needs to look like how he looks in Mortal Kombat. Problem is, there's no shirtless. There's no shirtless. What is this thing called? Robe? Money equals better fit. No, it does not. It can, but it does not right now. I have powder fist robes. I could wear these. Like, that doesn't look right, obviously. I don't have any basic ones either. I'm using powder fist and boxing armor. If I had boxing robes, maybe. But even then, he doesn't like wear robes. Yorid. My ship is armed. I could attack Yorid. Kind of looks like he is getting in the freaking way. My ship is not armed. I thought it was armed. It was not. This must have been for the Dark Sea expedition. I could just jump. No, actually, I can't jump on board because they did that update a while ago. It wouldn't let me. I could try it. I didn't grab Axe Slash, but I do have Retaliate. The Shifter of Fate. I'm gonna park next to this guy's brig so that if mine... Surely he stops. Who the heck is Pablo Echo? Oh, that's the guy who owns it. Okay, I was gonna say. Alright. I didn't input that, by the way. I don't know why that happens. Okay. Summon Dizzy. He's sleeping right now. Okay, the protection on the ship is insane. It's gonna cost me all the money I have, basically. Oh, that's right. I want to see if these NPCs can be sold too. See if they have any money. 6 a.m. in Great Britain? I don't know. But he doesn't sleep on a typical schedule. You know how us people are. I said sold to. Sold to. Like selling. I'm selling my items to these NPCs. I don't care about these legendary charts, do I? And the Dark Sea is not that big of a deal here. I can go to the Nimbus Sea. I've got things to do. I do gimme. No. You ain't getting these legendary charts. You've joined Shadow Killer. Where the heck am I, man? Where did you put me? Okay, it's a US server. Chicago is not terrible, I guess. Loading screen incident. I want it to be a Nimbus, though. That's the thing. I don't care about talking to that guy, yeah. Not yet. Okay, yeah, 18,000. I think it's based on the server, like the level of the area, if you will. 15,000, 18,750. Can't even geek in peace. What are you yapping about? Yeah, they're better right here, for sure. FPS is better right here. And they have pushed some optimizations, but they haven't pushed the majority of them, the really hard-hitting ones. What skills did I have left on me? I should probably sell those first. No, they pushed... I don't know how many of them they pushed out, but they haven't pushed out the big ones. The ones that are, like, really defining, they haven't pushed those out yet. That's what they stated. I want to see if the fleet retains the progress from the previous server. I don't think I got my log, so if I request it now... Let me check. It does, nice. Okay, so you don't lose anything. But it's playable impossible. Real. $58 times 500 is 29,000. So I want to cut that by 9,000. But need 50? No. I did the math just fine. 29,000 times 2. Now I need 20 times 2, which is 40. Yeah, it's gonna feel really weird when you get to retain that FPS too. I click change. Maybe I should give him a black suit. Maybe that'd be better. Is anyone here just like a flat 20k? No. You're close enough, I suppose. And I'm proud of the men I've become. Son, he said. $40 and then 4. Yes. You don't know your dreams, then they can shoot them down. Alright, that should be enough to sustain the fleet for a bit. Magazine. I might have to go get them. The rest of those dudes as well. Are you broke? I am not broke. I have plenty of money. I just refuse to sell in the market because I'm lazy. I've gotten over my market selling days. Meet potential money. Yes, plenty. I've got plenty of money. I am not broke. And the Navy is here. What is that in my hand? Block, please. Thank you. Well, I don't think it matters. This guy's not really attacking. What the heck was that, bro? He just started charging in my face, and I lost my ability. The commander drops a mystic. The random trash drops legendaries. You know how it is. Them odds. Are they stacked against me or for me? You decide. I didn't grab my great shield. I had a second great shield that I could have grabbed for extra HP. But I don't know if I want it on this save. I mean, I don't like the idea of extra weight. Of course. What master am I at? Initiates. Are you attacking them? You freaking bub. I need my mastery. How dare you? I just need them to come over here. Okay. Yeah, just yank me across the freaking field, why don't you? First come, first serve. No. I might end up dying because of you. Yeah. I had to jump down to try to go get the freaking mastery. It didn't say was arrested. It says has died though, so it's fine. Yeah. I mean, it's your fault. They despawn. They do. I will find you. You mean me? Yeah, I will find you. You're gonna be found. I ain't do nothing. Yes, you did. You know exactly what you did. You will be found. I'm gonna find you. Ten of these plus, what is it? Is it pearl? No, for an essence potion you want to have... It doesn't even matter, man. They nerfed the essence potions. Here's your pity payment. I am not taking your money. No one is accepting your quote-unquote pity payment. Glory to ripped. I don't see no glory, bruh. Is Island Cloud Extract the one for essence? Where's my catalyst? Here it is. We're glazing ripped. Well, of course they were. He said all that stuff. And it's still true. It's just that it's not here yet. Supernova. What's the point of a supernova? What does that do? I don't know, he said. Supernova is higher potency, obviously, than... No, it's just probably the same. It's got pretty high potency. It's higher than burst. It's lower than elixir. Elixir's way better with the potency. So you probably want healing elixirs. I believe that's just glass pearl. No, that's golden pearl, excuse me. Potion is the glass, not the glass, the basic pearl. Almost lost it for a second. What's wrong with you? Compared to, I mean, Supernova and Nova, I believe, are just for the ships. Oh, yeah. Oh, take them out now before they do get lost. You never know what happens with this update. I'm just saying. Not trying to be that guy, but at the same time, I'm just saying. Strong healing potion. That's probably fine. Yeah, take them luck potions out. I'm gonna go take out anything that I think valuable. Or like you call him Pookie. No, I don't. What's wrong with you? Gale potion, which means I need pearl.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Did I have 400 of these? Was it on my other save? 38. That's times 3. We all heard it on stream. Okay, clip it. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, get owned by them ads, boy. Get owned by them ads, boy. Alright, I need to go grab the rest of those. I need more guild potions. Ain't no one drinking Fanta. Yes, they are. Ain't no one going at Lone Star College. And why not? You're not a fan? I think you should join. It's not Gale Potions, it's Amphibious Bloom. Yeah, okay, here we go. I was about to say, like, there's no way I don't have enough of these. 160 gives me 48 potions. That should be enough for the foreseeable future. Put the fleet on harvesting, I guess. I forgot to grab the extra Great Shield. Do I really want a Great Shield, though? Like, shouldn't I just invest in defense? I feel like being slow on a Berserker is how you die. I mean, it's the same difference as, like, having a light reflex dodge. Because I have another teleport dodge, right, with Vima. And then using whatever it's called, using Acumen automatically makes all your dodge reflexes into teleports. Yes. Update not gonna be out today? Nope. I don't think so. Who knows? They might surprise us, but I don't think it's gonna be out later today. And we're going into the weekend. Of course, it's Roblox development. They're not going to like a physical job place, so maybe we see it at some point, but I don't know. Maybe we see it over this weekend, who knows? But I don't know. All we can do is hope. Hope that ripped and that VTEX get it done. May or may not have broken the game. I don't know if it was ripped that broke the game. Of course, they didn't tell us what happened, right? They just said that the game was unstable. So we'll see what happens. All right, here's my other Ardent Great Shield. This one's gray as well. No, it's black. Okay, it'll match my outfit then. Did you see what VTech said on news? I remember seeing ripped added a last minute thing that broke the game. If it was one thing, you would think that it'd be easy to get rid of. Let me see. But, I mean, again, that's not how development works. Let me go read this real quick. News. There's a lot of slander going on right now. I want to clear some things up. As of yesterday, the game was pretty much stable and ready to go, but today, Ripped was changing up stuff and the maintenance began. And maintenance started even though the update wasn't even available to publish. The changes he made today caused a ton of issues and it would have taken hours to fix them all, so instead of keeping the main game under maintenance. Ripped was pushing to add a compiler system. Oh, that's what you're talking about, I see. To replace packages so that updating the code across the place was easier. So, compilation of code, I'm not going to explain this properly, I think. But basically, it's not an application. Applications are what are created after you finish compiling code. It's things like Java, things like Python, that read script, that like, it's where you make the program and then put the code in so that it can be turned into an application. That's compilation. That's the process of compilation. That's what a compiler system is, I believe. I don't know what Roblox is written in, but I believe that's what a compiler system is. So what he's saying is, he wasn't like adding Java or like adding whatever. A compiler system is probably something different. It's something that turns the code into the game, I think. It's supposed to make the process easier. Yeah, something like to translate it, I think. He was adding that to the game so that they could easily replace packages. But I guess the errors made him mad. He started pushing. Why are we even saying all this, man? We can't be talking about like emotions and whatnot. That's just, this is not good, man. Don't be talking about people's emotions. Just state the facts, but leave all the other stuff out of it because that's gonna cause drama. VTEX is trolling. He's probably upset that people keep calling him a fraud and have been glazing Ripped like mad. But we gotta keep it professional, people. Come on. Started pushing for the cloud to be made ASAP, which I didn't want because changing stuff drastically the day of an update is not a good idea. Like right now, he's saying I told him not to do this in front of 200,000 people. Like we can't be doing this. Come on. He is going to be demoted after this update regardless, though, because of other issues concerning the server and how he works with others. Wow. The optimizations Ripped did prior to today will still be added once they are tested and stable, regardless of above. Please don't slander Ripped. You just said all that stuff. Of course they're gonna slander Ripped. He did what was best for the game, and he is a talented coder, but this whole thing was handled poorly from the moment the game was put into maintenance. Oh my gosh. That's the problem with freaking, like, I guess Roblox devs. It's not really Roblox devs, it's people in general, but like, you gotta be professional about this. You gotta be professional about this. But I mean, like Ripped kind of did the same thing though. Although it's not, Ripped wasn't slandering VTEX, and VTEX isn't slandering him either. People like to use the word slander. Slander is supposed to be a strong word. It's lost its potency over time because people just keep on using it in contexts where it's not slander. But he's giving a lot of information that's making Ripped look immature. And Ripped didn't really do the same thing, but like when he was saying like I fixed everything in 3 days, you can't be saying that and expecting people not to be like, wow, VTEX, you know. Similarly, you can't be saying Ripped got mad and pushed the code despite me telling him not to. Ripped low-key became Elsa and Leave. What, he jumped at the tower? He escaped. I forgot the name of the protagonist who helped Elsa escape in the Disney film. That you got banned from your last appearance. My death was greatly exaggerated, he said. Why am I even buying this crap? I need to dock my ship. I'm going Dark Sea. How much speed do I have? 129. Good enough. Yay or nay. 116. What is there to attack here? I haven't gotten enough mastery for focus yet. I might have to swap back to Bronze Sea and go farm mastery. I could go... I don't think it would work. A 3-month mute. That's an insane duration. Was it real? Was what real? There's too much misinformation going around. The update. Yes, the update is real. Unfortunately, it was delayed. It has been delayed because some additional changes were made last minute and it caused problems. So while they work to fix those problems or bring those changes back in line, the update has been delayed. The game is open for now. We do not know when it will be optimized though. But the previous optimizations that have been made will still be made. Game annoys me, man. I can't climb that ship. A freaking shark, bro? Like what? What should it Z? So still like hunts for right now, yes. I might postpone the hunt for tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. I don't know when VTEX is going to push the changes. So I can put out a message stating that if nothing has happened, then the hunt will be postponed. But yeah, did Astral get banned? I forget who that is. Actually, I might not even know who that is. I mean, there's a message in general from Astral. People need to stop being so emotional. But at the same time, they also need to stop being harassed. Yeah, I'm looking in the Discord right now. I see their message. I don't know what was spread. They mentioned something about AI or something like that. Yeah, like you can't just be saying stuff. This is another thing that I was talking about, like with their immaturity. If Astral said that Ripped uses AI or implied that you can't just be saying that stuff. You just can't be. You just can't be. That is how you get banned. Like a deserved ban too. What was I thinking about? I forgot. I'm gonna repair the ship. That's how you get banned. That's how you get let go, and that's how you don't get hired again. That's how your name gets spread throughout communities as a bad guy. Yeah, I just gave him a bunch of money. Let me, do I have the scales on me? No. I just hope that this nonsense slows down. People stop saying things for the game gets destroyed. Because you know it very well could happen. Alright, I need food that's going to stop my stamina drain. Is it invigorating? I can look up cooked meal effects just to make sure. It's one or the other, invigorating or energizing. But I forget. Waiting for the optimist? Yeah. Invigorating. Botched optimization plus moderation age rating this game's coffin. Yeah. This game is going to get hit pretty hard probably. Energized is potion effect? Oh, okay. Then what's the other one? There's like invigorating and there's something else. There's one that's yellow and one that's blue. Yeah, it's energizing, I think. You get it from mushrooms, I believe. I'm looking right here through the cooking tab. There's energizing potions, and then there's energizing food, I believe. I just can't find the recipes for different things. Yeah, mushrooms give energizing. I just need to see what the effects do. I can't find anything on this. Oh, I need the game to tell me what they do. Can Tide potions clear it? Do I have them on me? Yes, I have some. Soaked for forever, though. 45 seconds versus 56. Yeah, I'm about to cook some right now and see. I don't want to have something on me forever, though. I've been tied. No, I never played that game. Limbs plus blood. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is that causes this game to be like this, then. I'd have to look it up. All right, so this gives energizing 1, and when I read it, okay, your regeneration speed is increased. I think invigorating reduces how much it costs. And invigorating comes from like pies, right? Can I clear this? Freaking lag, man. There we go. Okay. So for a pie, what do you need? Just fruit? No, it's fruit. It's not pies, it's fruit. So if I take like an apple, for example, that's not going to give me anything. Let's try that again. There we go. Invigorating 2, and this gives me less stamina cost. Okay. What I really need, yeah, is stamina cost. The regeneration would be good as well. So if I can make a mushroom fruit meal, I'd be happy. And then you get recovery from meat. So I could do like, I don't know what wheat does, but I assume that's some kind of amplification. So if I do something like that with, not Kraken, but let's say some omen meat with, what's my best pumpkin? Arcane pumpkin and I think the lemon's better actually. It gives more hunger back. I mean, I have an arcane storm fruit. Wheat helps make pies and burgers. Okay. Do you know the optimal amount of wheat to make whatever the heck? I'm not too worried about it being like a bad meal or something like that. I've already got the 3 that I need, right? I'm gonna get recovery, I'm gonna get whatever the heck else. I need that seasoning that you gave me. Somebody, I think it was you. I think you gave me the 700 whatever. If I sort by quantity, I should see them here. I keep forgetting their name. Caraway. I think that's on my other save actually. I had 1300 here already. 1 meat, 2 fruits. Okay. And then 1 wheat. No, 2 wheat, 1 meat, 2 fruits. But I want to have all 3 stats. So I can do another lemon then. 1 meat, 2 fruits. And we'll try this. We'll try this. This isn't going to cost me very much. Perfect imbued balanced hoagie. You need 2 fruits to make a pie. Oh, you're talking about the pie. I see. Yeah. Are pies optimal? Only energizing 2. I would have needed 2 mushrooms probably. No idea. It's for 50 minutes. I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, this is a meal as well, like on the floor. Okay. Stay still, sir. I need mastery. Come on. The heck is this climbing gear doing, man? Alright, he's dead. What effects did you want? The 3 that you saw there. I needed like recovery with energizing and invigorating. But I can probably also get fortified in there. I don't know if I need the blocking power. I don't think I'm blocking as long as the game's unoptimized. I used the block button there 3 times and only got it once. I'd rather just try dodging, since dodges always go through. Is there someone copying your stream? No. If you see 2 streams on 2 channels, that's just me. I'm on both of them. I'm Servo Media Group and I'm AODubs. If you see anything other than that, then yes, somebody's copying. But I am both Servo Media Group and AODubs. I might, you know, now that you mentioned it, I should probably put the Servo Media Group down in the bottom left again. I took it out, but now that I have things set up a certain way, I might just put it back in there. Also, how did this happen? There we go. Let's try. What is it that gives fortified again? I have the wiki here. I can check. Fortified. It's added with Horizon Rosemary. Oh, that's just blocking power. I don't need that. Sun protection, energy efficiency, molten latana. They have 3K players on for doing nothing? What do you mean for doing nothing? Is it this? It is, okay. Molten latana. I mean, players love this game. There's still a lot to do in the game. It's just that, like, us, we've all played the game a lot, right? So we have nothing to do, but I've seen several new players. There are plenty of people who still want to test out other builds as well, right? They want to mess with Berserker, they want to mess with, Oracle, they want to mess with Mage, they want to mess with all kinds of different stuff. Like, you can see me, I'm messing with Berserker right now. I have a Berserker save, but I never really played with it. I just got through the campaign and then left it. But this one, I'm actually trying to mess with full-blown. So, I mean, there's still a lot to explore in the game. Let's do wheat. Let's take a second wheat. Yeah. That's because the ground is broken for me, but not for you. I think that'll always remain client-sided. I don't know if what Rift did made it server-sided, but I believe that's always going to be client-sided. Let's take a piece of fruit. I just typed in fruit. Let's do lemons. With the mushroom. Mushroom's energizing, so if I do 2 lemons plus this also gives... It's energy efficiency. What shrooms do you use? I'm using the Umbrella right now. I should have other shrooms in here. I used another one earlier. Yeah, I used an Arcane Umbrella, I believe. I don't have any Arcane wheat on me. I don't want to use the legendary stuff until I actually know I'm going to use it properly. Try this. Game is lagging. Can you cook? Goodness gracious. Come on, man. Is this not compatible or something? I'm afraid that if I keep clicking it, it's gonna spam it and make a bunch of them. But it's not cooking. Okay. Alright then. I guess I'm not cooking that. I am full blown in the ground. What the heck? Let me out. There we go. And the freaking Navy's just here to block me. Yeah, I managed to get like energizing 2, I think. I'll have to check that one hoagie in a second. Alright, let's see here. Press all the wrong buttons. Yeah, I got energizing 2, and that was with using a caraway. If I used the Molten Latana, I would have gotten Energizing 3. And I would have just now tested it out, but the game wouldn't let me cook for some reason. Alright, there we go. Perfect imbued balanced hoagie. Let's check this one out. This one gave more. Okay, so I got recovery 5, energizing 4, invigorating 4 with energy efficiency 5, which I think is entirely overkill. This time I did one mushroom. I did one really good mushroom, right? The arcane imbued umbrella. I did the 2 arcane lemons. I did a Latana, molten Latana, and I did omen meat, and that gave me those stats. Now I think if I drop one of the arcane mushrooms, I might be able to get a 5th effect. I don't know if the game lets you do that. I haven't seen a 5 effect meal. I would need to also check the other seasonings, see what else they can give. I'll test it right here, actually. You said doubt. I've never seen anybody have a 5th effect meal. So after I deal with these pieces of garbage, hopefully this gets me up to master, so I can use great jump and whatever else. And then I'll have to get my inventory organized so that I can have potions on deck. Because I'm going to go get myself a bunch of, what are they called? I'm going to go get my Dragon Blood Blessings. At least some of them. Wheat might not be needed. Yeah, I think the wheat adds it adds a bunch of hunger to the meal, right? Because it's bread. Yeah, I think Vtex implied that he was done anyways. I mean, Ripped is probably crashing out. Like right here, it says in Vtex's message that Ripped had problems communicating with others. And it says that he was going to be demoted regardless. So he's getting demoted already. He's getting demoted again because he did something that he wasn't supposed to do, I guess, right? He kept up. Vtex told him not to add any more changes, and Ripped added more changes. So he's probably not coming back. But yeah. That's why you should be professional. Be a professional. Is the Navy here again? These guys are professional haters, man. Speaking of being professional. Let's see here. So we're gonna ignore the wheat. Let's take omen meats. Let's take umbrella. Did I do 2 or 1? I did 1. Let's take lemon. Let's take caraway. Alright, let's take 6 things. How many archetypes of food is there? We have fruit. We have meat. No, I probably don't need invigoration. Like with energy efficiency or with the recovery. They all do the same thing, right? So it's not a big deal having all of them. It gives fortified 1 if you use Horizon Rosemary. Is that it? It's just mushroom? What is wheat considered? Plant. Let me check the wiki. We have fruits, we have mushrooms, we have plants, we have meats, and we have seasonings. So that's 1, 2... I think plants just modify what kind of food it becomes. And all we have for plants are wheat and festive cookie dough. And the cookie dough is no longer here. So I think the most you can get is a 4 effect meal, unless you imbue it with a potion that has double effect. Let me check to see if I can make a double effect potion. that does something like that. I don't remember where the cauldron is. Oh, I see that you typed exclamation mark donates. That doesn't exist. I can make a command talking about donations, but if you scroll down to the like about me section of my stream, you'll see that there's a donation thing there. There's 200 ping here. Oh yeah, I'm in Japan apparently. I just noticed that. Yeah, Tokyo, Japan. This thing with its auto server finder is freaking terrible. Alright, what kind of potion do we want? Let's just make this something. Slowness potion. Yeah, man, it's time. Let's make it a sandy. That's kind of expensive. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm gonna use a, I don't care. I don't use condensed sand. It's not that big of a deal. Insanity. With... Okay, we have a powerful desert insanity potion. It might be possible to get. No, I give it a negative effect. Why insanity? I'm just testing to see how many effects we can get on one food at once. But I should probably try a double positive effect as well. That's crazy, literally. Let's do wheat with a mushroom of some kind. I think it's 7 since you can use poison meat. Ah, okay. And then cooking effects aren't considered positive potion effects, I believe. So they don't count towards your cap. They need to extend this bar, I think. I'm pretty sure it gets behind this and you can't see it. I need fruits. Use one of these, I guess. Let's use dragon meat with potion. I can't use seasoning, that's the only problem. I don't think they let you use negative potion effects. The desert insanity potion's not here. So I'd have to make a double... They do? Well, where is it? Did it have self-damage? It was desert insanity. Well, I think you get insanity food from certain ingredients that aren't potions. I think it's like certain kinds of meat or something like that. Insanity can't be used. Okay. So I'll make a different one. Wait, why is it saying that my PvP shield is active? The Navy is here. Why is it giving me a PvP shield? Like I said, Catch, Arcane Odysseey is not going anywhere. Alright, let's make a... Why did I go out to go cook? I have a freaking cooking pot here. Double positive. We can do like healing. I have life blooms. Let's not do healing. Let's do some duration. Clear sight, revealing... So revealing luck. Do I have arcane? I do. And then let's make it a potion. So I need clam. Okay, strong revealing luck potion. It doesn't work. Rip made Marines unkillable. Yeah. He's done with our nonsense. Can you not use double effect potions? You can use revealing potions, and you can use potions themselves. It actually works. And then you can use luck potions, so I can't use Revealing Luck for some reason. Alright, let's try making an Insanity Potion. You said it doesn't work, but I want to see something. Insanity. You can use Insanity Potions. It just did the thing. I'll see if it actually cooks, though. Give me a second. Let's do a dragon with, yeah, you can't use double potions, is what I'm getting from this. It really doesn't matter what I use. Let's just use something. That should be enough to make something. Yep, perfect insanity, dragon, and mushroom stew. Drugs on my food, my favorite. Silver swap? Yeah, don't worry, I'll be getting out of here. I mean, the Navy's bugged. I'm freaking not dealing with that crap. Since we are fighting gods. Well, I think we'd be gods as well then if that's the case. Since they can't hit us. More like the Navy put out a rule. Everybody has to be kind to one another. What I just tabbed to? Insanity. Alright, I'm gonna find a server myself since the auto finder sucks. I've been testing out ping on Ashburn. There's an hour and 43 Ashburn with 9 players. So the usual, yes. Why is that server no longer available? Ashburn is in Virginia, I believe. So it's a little bit closer to those in the EU. While being not too far from those that are south of it. 10 player, 54 minute. VPN on? No. The server auto finder just sucks. Normally it's good, but like, I don't know why it kept on putting me in places. All the stuff happening also in class though. That's probably for the best, because that means you weren't sitting there waiting. You had something to do. So, good for you, and lucky you. The rest of us that weren't in class, we're sitting here twiddling our thumbs, wondering why we couldn't play. Free ripped? Is he in jail? Wait, why am I in Nimbus? It's not a big deal. I can do Nimbus. It doesn't matter, I don't think. Trying to cook. It doesn't matter. I tested what I need to test. You can only potion effect when you are using a single potion, not a double potion. Did I repair and restart? No. I blame Catch. Kind of Rip's fault. Yes, he did push the changes a little quickly. Those additional changes. He was told to chill out. He was probably on a high. I can't say I necessarily blame him for wanting to get it done, but I can blame him for doing it, right? In a day than the dev team can do in a year. Yeah, he has potential, but I mean, I don't know, right? I don't know anything about the dev team. We don't know their dynamic. We don't know what happened. Here's what we do know, right? People have said that in the past, VTEX has been hard to work with. They've been saying that they've said that he's kind of hot-blooded, he's kind of awkward, right? And if we can trust what VTEX said here, Ripped is the same way, right? Ripped was kind of awkward. He was maybe not quick to anger, but he was temperamental a little bit, right? If they're clashing and if people are having trouble with them on the dev team, it doesn't make sense for them to be working together, right? You can find somebody else who can optimize, and Ripped can find another dev team to work with. Ones where they can share the same values and work together in tandem. But, I mean, yeah, we have to wait for more information to come out to draw a conclusion. But it seems like maybe they were incompatible, I don't know. What did I come back here for? Yeah, this thing. Sometime this year. Communication is really needed. Yeah, I mean, you gotta communicate well. I mean, and then dev team drama isn't really our business either, right? Ripped has his own game, but he's kind of a lead dev and is probably doing all the work, so he just did whatever alone. Try to do that on AO2. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, when you're on a team, you have to work together. You can't just send it. You need approval. There are processes, especially if it's not your game as well. You already know that if Ripped made any mistakes, VTEX would catch flack for it as well. People love blaming VTEX, right? That's the saying right now, right? Thanks, VTEX. Or VTEX save us. VTEX optimize your game, right? And even if it isn't serious, you know for a fact that it would get to him. The joke nowadays, I mean, yeah, but imagine being VTEX, right? The joke's about you. And people have spoken about his personality, right? He might not like that very much. How would he be doing it alone if the dev team said they were watching him in VC code for 14 hours at a time? I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you look at VTEX's message, he says that Ripped pushed code. He pushed stuff that he was being told not to do, right? So I guess in that sense, you could say it's alone, especially if nobody else is optimizing. He has full control over it. And if he was able to do that and the game broke afterwards, then... Okay, we'll burn the energy efficiency one, why not? I don't need anything crazy anyways. I'm just gonna go over here and just beat up some dragons. Or at least try to. I don't know if I will. I haven't even set up my loadout properly. Aftershock, Acumen, Smash. Range move can be on R. Dragons where? It's not gonna be anything impressive. I've only gotten Adolescents and Young Dragons on this save. So I'm probably gonna go after like some Powerfuls and Full Growns to get the rest of my Dragon Blood Blessings. They should just find a solution to make up, then work to better the game. I mean, yes, that'd be how it works in an ideal world, but we don't live in an ideal world. People have opinions and emotions, and sometimes you don't want to be in the same room as that person. Sometimes you can't work with that person. It'd be nice if they did make up, but I mean, it's possible that they do, but it's possible the damage has already been done. Here comes the freaking Navy. Let me just swap classes. I mean, I'm not planning on having somebody come with me. I need to see if this build can do things. Normally I have this on X. I did it again. No, it should be like create. What am I doing? Edit. Created techniques. Why can't I make more? Am I dumb? Against the V and X slots? Nothing. I'm trying to use them right now. I can't create. Am I dumb? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to click create here, no? I'm trying to use the V and X slots. Where's my create button? No? What are you talking about? Yes. Sir. Yeah, this one says create. Yeah, if you look at that, if I go to strength, go to boxing, I can create just fine. Right? But if I go over to Powder Fist, I can't create anything. I don't have anything against the V and X slots. I want to use them, man. I just can't. Acumen, Aftershock. I can try fixing it by swapping Acumen. Okay, there it goes. It fixed. Alright, we're going to put something here. Swap Acumen with Rush. Swap Retaliate. Drop Rush, I think. I blame Dubs. That's not my fault. Now, what do I want to have on E? I'm probably going to put Uppercut on E. I think I have Uppercut on me. Yeah, I do. Okay. And that should automatically slide itself in there. The Navy is still freaking lurking, bro. Here they come. All right, the last thing, I think that'll be Torrent. I'm not sure. We'll find out. I can do Torrent. I can do Seleno. Time to murder castaways. Agreed. When is it not time to murder castaways, bro? Riddle me that. Bro, even after fighting all those Navy men, I didn't have enough to get an aura. Alright, I can test. We can create an aura here. We have power? Sure. The crone appeared somewhere. Murder Dubs 2, he's homeless. Okay, no? I mean, actually, aren't all of us homeless? I'm just saying. Yes, Warrior has auras, but not in the sense that everybody else does. Warrior's auras come from the weapons. So, like, for example, Gunner's Agility, I believe, is going to be an aura for the dual pistols, the dual flintlocks, or whatever. We already have Sleight of Hand as an aura. I think there is an aura for katanas that makes them faster. I forget. And there might be an aura in the game for... what are they called? For the claws. I don't know. Alright, what button is what? Z is crescendo. I don't have axe slash. Wanted to see if I can attack this. Yeah, I think I just did. Only problem is that's slow as heck. This might be bad. Dragon Talons? No, Commodore Kai Saber in 25, crazy. 26, excuse me. Dragon Talons. I don't know. Buying a mansion when? Never. The heck? The mansion that you have is your freaking brig. And when you get the frigate, that'll be your new mansion. And then when you get the ship of the line and the man of war and whatever else, that'll be your mansion. If you get the ship of the line and the frigate and whatnot. I get your point. Oh, I didn't read the YouTube message. I get your point. I just don't think it's a coincidence that Muchez, Park Klein, the B team have all complained about Vet's ability to work with other people and not be skeptical. Yeah. I mean, we don't know anything, but we do know from the past that VTEX has been also hard to work with. Right? That's what we've heard. So, we know what we're told, we know what we're presented, and even then, what we're given is biased unless it's like screenshotted. And even then, screenshots can be manipulated and whatnot, but I doubt somebody would be doing all that. At least I hope not. So we'll just have to wait for the facts to come out. And then make our judgment calls from there. Ship of the line, is that a cruise ship? No. It's a military ship. But I don't know my military ships, so you'd have to look them up to understand how they work. Battleship, something like that, actually. Ship of the lines would usually... They're called ship of the line, I believe, because they would line up. And you would do that. You would, like, line up in a formation with other ships of the line. And you would have, like, one big, like... I don't want to call it a battleship, but it was a ship made for battle. In the middle. They were, like, supporting ships. But like I said, I don't know my ships like that. So when you say, like, the Yamato... or whatever USS ships might exist, I'm not gonna know what you're talking about. Dizzy might know, but he's more of a tank guy, is what he's told me, so. White ice type. He's trying to make that money. I think I need Axe Slash. I have Aftershock, I have Crescendo with Dexterity, and I have Acumen, which will speed it up. But I don't think that's enough to fight the dragon. I think I need Axe Slash. I have retaliate, but I don't think that's gonna be up enough, even with 50% haste. I'm kind of worried. People are too broke to drop 1.5 million on a book. I mean, yes, that's correct, but you could also say, like, they don't have nearly as much time with the game. One might say they have lives. Like, we gotta hit the problem head on. They can't just dump 160 hours. Get charting level 10. They make billions every day. Like, I find a legendary chest. Every time that I do a charting stream, I find a legendary chest within like an hour. And then I find I get a lost scroll, a mythical scroll, or a lost chart, excuse me, a mythical chart, and several legendaries. Like, I don't think most people are gonna be making as much money as we are. They ain't got the ability to invest their time that well, that much. Alright. So I hit the Kraken earlier with something. I think it was Crescendo. So I know that can work. I don't think I can make Crescendo a multi-hit. Scary ass sea, yeah. Rift jump scare. I think, was it you, Yeet? Somebody saw a rift that went all the way into Insanity 1, and they were not happy about it. Update not come out? Nope. Update has been delayed. That was me, you poor thing. I wish to never experience a rift all the way out in Insanity 1. Freaking ghost ships keep on spawning to my right. I can't get the freaking ramming speed, man. I just can't. I can't, man. I can't. How much turning do I have? I have 91 turning too. Come on, man. Broke into Vchek's house and stole his shit. Yes, sir. I mean, you know these developers, they have tons of money. Mm-hmm. And tons of tech. Mm-hmm. You know I need that. I'm a very techie kind of guy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get cooked by one of these dragons, like, thoroughly. I'm gonna step up to it and not have a relic to defend myself. Maybe I should farm mastery on these Atlanteans so I can get a few things on boxing before they completely and totally take me out. You can't use a power aura on something else, can you? Like, are there any mage players in chat? I think Ketch has played mage in the past. If I were to use a power aura on my second magic and then swap to my first, would I still gain the extra power? Which direction did you go in? I believe I went straight south. I think I also forgot to make warding potions. Okay, so I can use a power aura on my boxing and then bring it over to my other one, is what you're saying. I went north. Sad. G freaking G. Don't worry about it though. I'm not attacking impressive dragons. I'm just trying to get some dragon blood blessing down. It's not. What gives elixirs? Golden pearls. Let's make 9 of these. How am I going about this? No one uses repair hammers anymore, bro. They killed those. They are dead. Alright, I've got these 3. What else do I need? I don't have the iron skin pots on this save, but I can make some later probably. If I can find a cauldron, I can make like divine lux and whatnot. This is a dragon island, but this is I-1. What kind of dragon is that? That's probably no better than like an adolescent. Yeah, you got to I-1 faster, probably because your ship is faster. Also, I had to dodge like 3 rifts. Look at all those status effects. Got a cannon on mine. I mean, do you know how Dragonblood's blessing works? Like, can I just skip to a higher tier dragon and have it give me more blessing? Or do I have to actually attack all these? 3 rips or rifts? If we had 3 rips, the game would be solved. You can skip to a higher tier? Like, if I attack a higher tier right now, I won't have to come back later to get the blessings again? Okay. I think I skipped 2 tiers? Okay, good to know then. Well, that's my bad. I thought I had to escalate. I could have brought some of you guys along then. Did I listen before young? How many, clear stones? I have none. Excellent. Excellent. Once you get normal effect, you can do any. Oh my gosh. There's something up there. Sun. That wasn't, it wasn't on my screen. 100%. Trust. 100%. Got feather falling and revealing on deck with clear sight. When we are in a group. Adolescents. Actually, he's a red dragon. I need to beat him up. I want his gear, I think, for my other save. Gotta get that fashion going. Even with invigorating, energizing, and energy efficiency. Oh, that's energy efficiency. Oh no, okay, I can do this. It's fine. What to say? Okay, is it time for the potency build? Potency now, yeah. Alright, so it's focus with acumen. You can't cast focus with acumen. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, yeah, Aftershock does work. But only did like 300 damage. I'm in the ground, as per usual. Alright. Can I retaliate a dragon? These slams I might be able to see. Let's smash. Okay, they did good damage. Okay. Acumen. Cast Acumen and lost it immediately. Beautiful. He's going off the freaking arena. Where's he going? I lost Acumen. Sun. And he's going back up. L flights. Like, I mean, what am I supposed to do, man? Alright, what is it? It's Z and R. He knocked me on my ass. Okay, and he's jumping on me. Okay, and he just landed on me. Alright. Very nice, bro. Why is he going all the way out next to the freaking water? Very nice, man. Holy wash. What was I supposed to do, man? I'm gonna get Axe Slash in here and drop focus, because I can't use focus with Acumen, apparently. I didn't say Acumen, right? I said focus, dropping focus. Dragons are scary. I mean, the dragon did some dumb stuff. What was I supposed to do? Like, it goes out the arena for no reason, right? That whole arena's up there for a reason. Catch is getting put on timeout. He has ads. He doesn't know what's gonna happen. Timeout at Shadow Catch. Let's do 300 seconds. There we go. Peace and quiet. Thank you very much. Dragon goes off my screen up into the air while I'm trying to recover from going into the ground. And then, bam, just die. But yeah, why is this guy going out the arena like that? You tell me they have free reign like that, but we can't have more range in our attacks either? I can't shoot this man with my gun? One Axe Slash. You suck. I'm gonna time him out on Discord too, give you a second. This man's harassing me. No, he said. Slash timeout. User Dreye reason duration 300. Okay, I only have set durations. I guess he's getting 5 minutes then, since I can't give him a 3-minute. 100% real, yeah, for sure. 100%, 100%. Okay, I have 2 Axe Slashes, so I can afford to make a mistake. Hate the terrain in Dragon's Arena? Yeah. I mean, the bigger arenas are nicer because you actually get to stay in the arena. The problem that I have with them is that the ground can just break on you. Like, as soon as that fight started, I was fighting the dragon. It missed an attack. I dodged to the right, and now I'm in the floor. And I have to navigate back to where I was to get back out. The dragon fights definitely could be handled a bit better. I'm gonna go get Mastery real quick. We're gonna go to Fort Talos. I'm gonna beat some dudes up. How long is catch timed out for? 5 minutes. He got 300 seconds. So he's probably gonna be back in like a minute or two. Had to put him down for a bit. Does that stack? What, did somebody redeem it? The timeouts? No. What do you mean? Like I can mentally remember. Yeah. Like you can redeem it. Try to wait till he's back in the chat, I guess, and then you can redeem it then. But if you redeem it now and I input it, I think it's just gonna overwrite the current one. It's not gonna stack them. So just like police the man. As soon as you see him do something in chat, just get him timed out immediately. That's how you deal with it. But yeah, I want to get Mastery on boxing real quick so I can move my focus to that. And then I want to get step and whatnot. Great jump on that as well so I can navigate some areas a bit faster. Something weird about this area, Palatown, is that you can't summon your ship unless you go to the front. I think it has to do with the ground not existing. Like if I go over there, it takes forever for some reason. Going behind it takes forever as well. But like right here, it's fine. Okay, that's not happening again. The next time the arena does that crap, I'm going to make sure that I attack the dragon from range. I mean, like, even against the bigger dragons, I'm not going to want to be using melee attacks, obviously. I was doing some pretty decent damage, though. Like, my Aftershock went from doing, like, 300 to, like, 500, 600 damage. I'm assuming it's because multiple Aftershocks hit one spot. But I just wanted to know if those were actually Strike the Dragon. Cost of your life? Yeah. I was considering using Lost Envoy. I have Envoy pants. I can slap double Aventurine into Envoy pants. And then I'd have like, I don't know, 80... No, it's 16 plus 16, I think, which is 32 plus the 22 by default. That gives me, what, like 54? I get 54 healing. And I can also make them healing Envoy pants as well. Like, how did I fall through this? How did I fall through? Did it put me in the ground when I did the smash? Oh my gosh. But yeah, I might have to sack some power. I'm at like 175 right now or something like that. 174. I can drop down to like 150. Especially when I get auras. And the problem is I think Acumen might stop me from having 2 auras. No, equal to 150? Yeah, I don't plan to. With Lost Envoy, I'm going to get power anyways. It's just that Scorching Sentinel gives a lot with powerful. So, I'll be dropping around 20 power probably. If I do slot Aventurines and take like a healing enchant or something like that. You are washed. What happened to it? That ancient killing? I'm not... Okay, the ancient would have actually gone better because the arena would have been larger. And he wouldn't have flown outside the freaking arena. Timeout, Catch. Alright, Catch. The people have spoken. Shoulda not flapped them gums, bruh. I'm out. At Shadow Catch. 300. Bye, Catch. Thanks for playing. Oh, hang on. Announcement? What the heck is that? This thing is so slow. There we go. I have to find a better moderation tool than this. It probably exists. Problem is, I recently changed my overlays and everything because I wanted to be able to get all of my chats into one space so that I could finally stop missing messages on YouTube. And that's gone okay. It's not the smoothest thing. I have to like recreate certain instances every time that I restart stream, but it works. Problem is I can't moderate the chat from that anymore in this new overlay. So trying to time somebody out is a freaking hassle. Okay, we have focus and air step and all that good stuff. This should be enough now to like have great jump and whatnot. I'm considering dropping boxing though and taking Cannon Fist as my secondary for attempting to attack dragons. But I want to try using the fighting style first before I do that. Because boxing's passives are very nice. I can do great jump on like what? Should I do R? It doesn't really matter, I can change it around later. We have Blitz, crash down, dealing damage in an area. Blitz, Lino, Breathtaker. My auras normally go on X. Let's go ahead and make a focus with power. Yo, stop that. We can make a leap as well. It's called air step. I can make it a 5 use just in case it conflicts with great jump. I don't think it would, but I'll find out. Okay, and then blitz is the leap and crash down into an area. Where should that be? Put that on R, I guess. Anything else? Shot, rush down. Yep, it still works. I can get extra. Nope, hang on. That says 291. I don't think it worked. And I can't cast Acumen still. That sucks. Pretty sure 291 is not improved damage. We'll see in a second when focus wears off. No focus, 291. Yep, doesn't work. Shame. Oh, okay, everything gets enhanced, not just my dashes. Interesting. Like, my super jump was fast too. Look at that. Oh my goodness. AFK'd into level 4. Well, at least you didn't find Omen. Acumen didn't continue on. That's weird. Alright, it's like E. It's VR. Just swap V probably to something else. I don't want to // on V. E is currently bound to uppercuts. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap that. Lag machine dubs, here we go. Alright. Crescendo's on Z still. Do I kill this giant white eyes? If you like money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. I could try making it so that my ranged attacks are on Powder Fist. Swap Crescendo to what? F? I like Crash being on Q. This is gonna be weird because we'll see how it feels in a second. Did I save? Yes, it was lagging. Yeah, this feels awkward. This feels really awkward. I'm so used to Q and F being on certain things. This should be okay. Axe slash aftershock on E and R. Those are the two that I'll mainly be using. Crescendo can stay on Z because I'm used to shot being on Z. And normally I have like a 20 hit shot, so 20 hit shots would normally be pretty long duration anyways. I don't have turret yet, which I might need to make room for at some point. Aftershock is a pretty long cooldown though. Oh, look at that delay reduction. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. Acumen's kind of nasty. More than kind of nasty. All that for a mid build, you say, brother. When we do that little, like, PvP thing, you better watch out. Is Acumen for a set amount of time? You can't have it perpetually active? What PvP? Remember when the lag goes away, we were thinking about doing the Monera Garden thing? Great jump is B. Yeah, they're two separate things. Okay, good. So I can great jump and delete. I made a mistake. Metal Dark Mage. What dost thou mean? I don't mind doing PvP. I need to test my savant. Yeah, we're gonna... When the optimization patch drops, we were expecting it to be today, but tomorrow, assuming that it drops tomorrow, and we do our dragon hunt. After the dragon hunt, we're gonna chill on Monera Garden and mess around. We're gonna be doing duels there. Of course, you don't have to sit there. You're free to go wherever you want, but... We're gonna see what it's like to PvP with no lag. All over again, yeah. I'm gonna put out a message real quick. Let everybody know that it's possible that we don't do the hunt tomorrow. Let's see here. No. The heck do you mean no? Who reacted no? Was it you in freaking search? Yes, it's always you in search. At Arcane Odyssey, it is possible that the optimization update does not drop tomorrow. It's not dropped before tomorrow's hunt. If that is the case, it will be cancelled. There's a freaking ship in front of me. You know what? I'm taking this. Let's take this loot. Whatever. Give it to me. Redeemed timeout catch. Bets. I will take care of this problem. Goodbye catch. See you in 5 minutes. Why is there an island in front of me? Complete all. Fidelity redeemed the drink. I will be drinking in but 1 moment. Let me turn this ship real quick. Alright, here it goes. Alright. Columbus, probably. I mean, I think he'd be happy. If he found land, that's a good thing. Means you can get off the freaking water. The water is not a fun place to be. Bro, what in the world am I dealing with? What is this generation? Alright, I'm taking this money. Give me a second. No, he was on a ship, not on the water. Yeah, my bad. You're right. And there are still generating waves in here. Come on, man. When will waves break on land? That is my question. When will that happen? They make sound when they hit it. Just have them dissipate immediately, please. Thank you. I lost the whole meal. That's a shame. Should have ate the whole thing. It's not a big deal. It didn't cost me too much. What is that? It's an interesting bit of terrain. It'll happen when the rain stops when you're under something. What, the wave thing? I see. You know, I just thought about it. I could do a little something. I do have attachments here. That could make it a lot easier. Though I do want to get imbued, like the gilded ocean things, whatever. I need to find the empowered cauldrons. I think I have... Do I have my legendary fish skills on me? Did I move those over? I think I have them. I have some. That gives me 3. 3's better than none. I can also make clear sight aura rewarding as well. Nope, I don't have clear stones. Yeah, and then do I have narwhal horns? Not on this save? I moved them over. Of course I did. So it would just be luck pots. So nah, it doesn't matter then. Is there anything else worth doing it with? I forget what you need for iron skin potions. Bro, corroding wave, disgusting. Golden apples, okay. Yeah, I've got some of those. I can make 9 of them. 9 iron skin aura potions. Do the best cauldrons only spawn in I3? Can they spawn anywhere is my question. The Cybins are champions at flapping their gums. Only 3 and 4? Okay. Payment from Alexa's catch. Decline. Decline. Decline, 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 decline. Unfortunately... Okay, it's actually declining them, thank goodness. I think. Yeah, they're going away. Okay, good. Kind of. This is what harassment looks like. Time him out for everyone. That's actually a good idea. Well, I see 8 on my screen still, but haven't declined. I've been water poisoned. I'ma send more. So you're gonna get timed out for everyone that you said. For everyone that doesn't decline, that's 10 more seconds. Have him out 3 more times, then I'll go broke. A special somebody might prevent you from going broke. Call it your guardian investor or something. Some divine presence. Something not from this world. 15 minutes of peace for Surge. I mean, I feel like Surge can be convinced. Why did this guy react to Yap? Brother, I didn't even put up the freaking thing yet. Unoptimized. What happened was at work, Rip got fired, and the up got delayed. WTF is going on. Give me 1 second. I will explain what I know as soon as I fix this spelling mistake. There we go. Okay, so what I know is that the update was supposed to happen today. They were doing some testing, changing some parameters before it went off. Ripped wanted to push a few more changes for optimization. He was trying to push some kind of like compiler that was going to make the game be able to handle like new packages in the future a lot easier. It was going to simplify the update process in the future. According to VTEX, I believe he and the rest of the team didn't want to add that because that's something else that would mess with the game, something else that would cause instability, something else that was unnecessary for the time being. They just wanted to get the optimization patch out now so that people could play it. Rip pushed it anyways, and that broke the game. So they spent several hours trying to fix it. Then, they weren't able to fix it. So what they did was they reopened the game. Right, they had locked down the game that entire time. They reopened the game, and there's no optimization. According to VTEX, I can go read his message. Give me 1 second. I'll read it to you. And if you want to read it yourself, you can as well. It's on his Discord server. If you look in the news section, VTEX says there's a lot of slander going on right now, so I want to clear some things up. As of yesterday, the update was pretty much stable and ready to go. But today, Ripped was changing stuff up until maintenance began, and maintenance started even though the update wasn't even ready to publish. The changes he made today caused a ton of issues, and it would have taken hours to fix all of them. So, instead of keeping main game under maintenance until it was ready, I opted to revert the main game and reopen it. Ripped was pushing to add a compiler system to replace packages so that updating the code across each place was easier. And I told him it was a great system and that it can be added after this update so that we can have proper time to test it. But I guess the errors made him mad and he started pushing for the compiler to be made ASAP, which I didn't want. Because, as seen today, changing stuff drastically the day of an update is not a good idea. He was going to be demoted after this update regardless though because of other issues concerning the server and how he works with others. And I would have preferred it didn't happen the way it did, but he refused to listen. The optimizations Rip did prior to today will still be added once they are tested and stable. Regardless of above, please don't slander Ripped. He did what was best for the game, and he is a talented coder. But this whole thing was handled poorly from the moment the game was put into maintenance. So, that's VTEX's official message. So he forcibly added something to book the game, they reverted the game, and fired him for disobeying them. Yeah, if there's evidence of that being the case, it is a fair thing to do, right? They told him not to do it, and it happened anyways. We'll have to see what comes in the future because, of course, you know, this is gonna be drama. At least he's not slandering him. No, he's not slandering him. I just wish that everybody was being a bit more professional about this. Guys, why is there a random rock in the middle of the ocean? Anyone know that? Anyone know why there's a random rock just sitting here? Son. It's just a thornflower rock, bro. Look at this. Yeah, I do wish that there was a bit more professionalism, right? People were gonna find out that Rip gets fired anyways, right? He's like 100% getting let go. There are other ways of going about saying that you're firing the man that aren't just he's getting fired. But what's done is done, I guess. That's a large red thing. Any dragon can be corrupted, right? No, not youngs, not adolescents, I don't think. Maybe that's just a red dragon. If it's a red dragon, I want to fight it, I think. Oh, I forgot I lost that dragon gear because I fought that thing and it freaking did whatever that nonsense it did. Water poisoning, alright. Can't wait to eat all the drama videos of AO in the next few days. Yeah, you know the content creator is gonna go crazy. Adolescent incident. Yeah, bro, like it just shouldn't have been where it was. That's all I'm saying. Oh my gosh, that doesn't work, bro. You guys use gels? No. Not currently. Reason being, I want to have my potion effects clear. This is a fake way up. Full grown. Yeah, it's corrupted. Okay. I'm gonna have my potion effects clear because, actually, you can have 4, right? I've been under the assumption that you can only have 3, but I think with brewing leveled up, you can have 4 effects. Yes. No, you can have 2. No, increased by 2. Okay, yeah, you can have 4. So I'll start using gels, I think, because I want to be able to have invisibility. I want to be able to have iron skin, and I want to be able to have warding. And then a gel will be the 4th one, so. These Atlanteans drop nothing. Real. Well, enjoy your 5 drachma. You're so ungrateful. They gave you 5 drachma, bro. What do you mean they dropped nothing? I can use melting gels, why not? Howdy, partner. Just stay right there, will you? Acumen into crescendo. It did damage. It said it did damage. It didn't do anything, though. Yeah, it says armor pierce. It didn't do any damage. Bruh. I'm in the ground. I can't with this game. It's doing nothing? It's not doing very much, yeah. Okay. I mean, I'd have much higher DPS with a warrior build. Granted, I'm not very comfortable with my my build though. This current build, I'm not very comfortable with it. Oh my gosh, didn't know he was slamming. Yeah, I made a mistake just now. All those are on cooldown. I'm trying to use my range abilities. I need more intensity. Haste, excuse me. Yeah, the dragon that we fought with Surge lived with 22 HP. And don't forget that additional 22 damage per hit is like having 22 more power per hit as well. So, don't be slandering the gels. Also, don't forget that you can get bonuses against targets of certain types. If I had fire and I inflicted burning instead of melting, I think I would char him. Or I would petrify him. It wouldn't actually petrify him, of course, but I get the bonus damage for attacking a target of a certain type. Oh my gosh, you freaking bum. Of course you do that crap. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it to try to do this. Run, he said. Yeah, I can like leave to go heal. It's not worth it to die. It'd be easier to get the DPS off if I had more people here, of course. I don't think I have enough intensity to keep the DPS on the way that I want to. I would need to change something about this build. I can try using charged instead of powerful. You're washed, bruh. There's no washed. The build isn't good enough. And then I'm pretty sure, isn't Torrent a ranged move? But there's more I can do to enable this. Do I have burning gels on me? How many? I have 8, okay. Blame the game's ass. There's no doubts. I know what the problem is, for the most part. I don't know if Torrent's going to save me. Save the DPS. But having a 4th move to use here, especially with not enough intensity, means that I have another option to use while the cooldowns are active. Killed everything on this island. Good job, I suppose. You know, if Enazor actually worked, I could adjust my build right now. Unfortunately, I can't, because he doesn't work. And no drops. Easy. Who needs drops? Not you. That's definitely not why you're there. Never doing his job like that. I was literally doing my job right now. Talking about freaking yapping. You're doing your job too, and your job is to yap. It's your favorite job. You love it. Come down here, sir. I'm not going up there with you. Jobless folk. Yapping. Locked, it said. Why is it so freaking laggy, man? I cast that so long ago. I thought his HP would reset, but it didn't. What's he doing? He's throwing up. Okay. I just got smacked in the face because I can read it. Not a parry still, bro. Get the heck away from me. Oh my gosh, bro. What the heck? I did not dash backward, by the way. My freaking food ran out. Okay, I'll take this one. NATO's on the boat. It's on my boat. GG. If it's on your boat, I'll pray for you. Come down here. Oh my gosh. Okay, got the parry up. Nice. Oh, 1,046 for fun. Oh my gosh. Like, it's saying that I'm getting damage off, but I don't think it's actually applying it. That's the first time I've seen that. Holy washed. I literally... Yeah, I know you have problems. It's all good. I mean, if I ever stop reacting to you saying nonsense. Took like 7 damage from that. Huh? Oh my gosh, bro. If I could have cast any of my abilities a bit faster. If you're wondering why it's off cooldown and it's not working. Not it against dragons. Well, duh. Keep in mind, I don't have torrent. Is he slamming? No, he's not. He might be now, though. That was the parry. Shame. Dude, my own ability broke the ground below me. For goodness sake, bro. What is the point? Okay, I'm holding block. I didn't see fall softened. I'm not gonna just randomly die to fall damage, am I? That'd be hilarious, but I don't want that. Please. Yeah, no. If I randomly die to fall damage, catch is getting banned. I think this is the fake one, isn't it? This is the fake pillar. Or is it only on adolescents? Yep, fake pillar. Okay. You smell blood. Let's see if the dragon reset this time. Oh, a dragon. He said calmly. Yeah, he's right there. Come down here, sir. Okay, he didn't reset. Okay, I'm dealing damage with axe slash whatever. That's good. Oh my gosh. Don't go back up there again, man. Come on. Bro, you suck. Poisoned. Yike. Oh my gosh, the lag spiked for a second there. I couldn't move. I was scared I was gonna get hit. You're literally watching me play the game. The damage values are not there. For some reason. I'm not. Well, maybe you should be. This is the one time you're gonna see a berserker attack a dragon. The one time. This is never happening again, bruh. Nobody's doing this crap. Oh my gosh, that should have been a dodge proc. What the heck? No, bro, why are you doing that now? I got greedy. Oh my gosh. I greeted for it. Yes, the grass is not destroyed, but somehow the ground below it has been. Oh my gosh. Bathe, bro, bathe, come on. No, 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 no. Okay, it's fine. An exhaustion. He can deal 1k in a single hit, so I'm kind of worried right now. What's he doing? How could you know? How could you know? How could you know? How could you know? I'm only hitting for like a fourth of my damage as well. The full axe slash went through him and only hit him for like 123. When normally it's 2 procs of 250. What's with the low damage? The dragon just has damage reduction. I don't know what it is. This is a corrupted dragon too. Versus like a uncorrupted dragon, I'd probably take, I don't know, twice as long, I assume. It might be 25%. I don't know what the value is for the increased damage taken, but I don't know. I have piercing as well. I have roll 77. Yeah, I don't know what the percentage increased damage is on corrupts. Okay, just bonk my head on nothing. Like, why is that there? What is that lip, man? Better to block than nothing, I guess. Slam. I blocked early. It's fine. Better to block than nothing once again. Yeah, we shredded that first one for sure. I don't know why my damage falls off so hard here. I guess maybe I don't have enough pierce. Can I hit him with this? Nah. I'm water poisoned? I'm basic poisoned, I think. I was water poisoned. Crescendo hit for less than 100. The full crescendo hit for less than 100. Oh my gosh. Damage is freaking horrid. One of my armor pieces is broken as well, but I don't think that's going to stop my damage from existing. Yeah, Molly. Congratulations, you done it. Shame on you. Shame. You did it. I really wish you weren't up there right now. Alright, he died in the air. Corrupted stone dragon. Oh, he had stone. I don't know if stone gives damage reduction. For a piece of poop. Yeah, I didn't do it for the piece of poop though. Clean cost? What is... Oh, is that a... Did you see that? I didn't know that was in the game. Did they ever tell you about that? You can clean off the grease. Well, that's good to know. I can tell Daisy about that. I didn't know if it was said there. You just noticed. You just noticed. Catch. What was it about you that you did? How many things did you not notice? Did you bother reading the item's time? Did you not bother reading the item's time? What? Can he come down here? Or is he just gonna sit up there forever? You might have meant to say this time. But, I mean, I wouldn't see a repair kit and think that it cleans off grease. No, I didn't read through the whole thing, I think. Oh, the item's description? Accepting grease. Can also be used to clean potion grease off. Okay, I see. Yeah, don't mess with us Arcane Odyssey players. We can't read. Alright. Good enough? I mean, I'm not doing anything with this anyways. I mean, Berserkers are cool, but like... I don't think you're doing anything with the Berserker except for PvPing people and pissing everybody off. Suddenly the sunken became usable. I didn't get anything good, right? I don't need anything. Berserkers are shit. Yeah, say that now until you get cooked by one. Yeah, it's only good for PvP. For PvE, I mean, it's whatever, right? Most things against PvE are fine. The problem is, like, Dark Sea content, you do not want to be a Berserker, right? Freaking Cannon Fist can't even hit a freaking Kraken. You have some ranged moves, but most of them require ground. I don't... Actually, maybe not most of them, but a good number of them require ground. Alright, I need to optimize this, I think. Find out what I want to do. I don't know if you can put grease on one of these. But even if you could, I don't know if I'd want to. I don't think that you get any benefit. I think you should be a mage. No. I have a burning grease in here, don't I? No, it's gone. It might be on one of my saves. I mean, it's definitely on one of my saves. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I was talking about some freaking Cupid sense, bro. Alright, what am I doing? I don't think I have any grease on this save. I have to check. It said grease. I meant Kraken, whatever the heck. Forget where this thing is. There it is. Ink sac. No, 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 none of that here. None of that here. None of that here stuff. I have to go kraken hunting. Go kill some krakens. I've got the guns for it. I've only killed a few krakens, but it's been when we were like going to the Dark Sea. I don't need them, okay. But like, let me play the game for a little bit. If I really need them, I'll tell you. But let me go attack a giant kraken. What are these dang pirates doing, man? So I get this grease. I guess you guys could save me some disappointment now. Do you guys know if you can apply grease to firearms? Bro said poo break. What? I don't know, let me test it. Let's find out. Because if you can, it'd be interesting, right? If you can apply like a blinded grease, I don't know, I think light likes blinded targets, right? What grease? Try blinded. Blinding grease. Bleeding, blinding can be stacked. I'm wondering, like, if you do a blinding grease with a light conjurer, light imbue, flintlock, for example, could you just stack blinded procs like mad and get to your maximum damage? I mean, you're gonna be losing a bit of damage, but blinding is just a nasty status effect. At least it can be. Maybe you can. Like, that's what I'm thinking. I need to check and see if light likes blinded targets or if it likes, like, I need to see what the status effect from light itself is. Light magic. Good, I have that page open. Nice. Status, blinded. Yep, okay. There's a blinded status effect. So that's good. Deal more damage against crystallized targets, deals less against drained. I don't know if the wiki includes the fact that it gets damage amp. Oh no, it does. Okay. It says per stack of blinded. Also, there's a freaking rift here. Auction needs a search bar. We've been saying, bruh. "5 years from now, I'll get one." VTEX, please. My auction is kind of searchless. My auction is kind of filterless. Why is there a rift so deep anyways, man? I light rammed twice. Why in the world? There's a freaking... What? There's cargo out here. Like, huh? Top, bottom. He said. Got a golden cobot. Congratulations, I think. I think that's a giant kraken as well. I don't know if I have the supplies to fight this, but we'll see. I do have good range. Drop down. Let me see something. When they need some. You want to grease on what weapon? Musket. No, don't do musket. Sorry. Do a flintlock. Dual flintlocks. What? Yeah, you can do silver. It doesn't matter which one, just any kind of flintlock. So yes, preferably bronze, because I think that's what conjurers can use. Okay, that's a basic Kraken. I'm back at the freaking embassy, bruh. Is he even hitting him? When they need some, gave me some. So why in the world is my musket not hitting? Aight. So it applies for 1.5, it can be stacked, it says. Like when you go to your inventory and click on the grease, don't apply it, but like does it actually let you apply it? All 5 on level 3. Congratulations. Yes, okay, good. Bro, hit him. Bro, what is up with some of my skills, man? Just hit the thing. Oh my freaking goodness. Okay, the skills themselves aren't the problem. It's the fact that the game doesn't recognize where I'm aiming as being part of the Kraken. AO's just ass. Yes, indeed. That skill always hits. So I might just stick to using that. New trade request. I also have these. Crazy. I did it too early. There we go. Bruh. Oh, no, you gave me them. Okay, thank you. I see, I see. Yeah, this could be really interesting. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hold on to these. I say that because if I go and I reset this save and turn it into... Not reset, sorry. You know the thing I'm talking about. The, interchange potion. And I make it a light conjurer again. I can use blinding... what do they call it? Flintlocks. And that will stack my blind twice as fast. With the light imbue, I believe. If I'm thinking about it correctly. Sun. The only problem is I don't know if there's a such thing like that allows me to do that. I say that because there are some skills that you can imbue onto, like some status effects, and it makes a second version of that, right? So like burning can become burning 2, or burning 2 becomes burning 3, right? If you imbue onto something that causes bleed with glass, it makes severe bleeding. But I don't know if light imbue onto blinding creates twice as many blinding. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's possible, because then what I just said makes sense. But if not, then no. Says it stacks. Tried to add 4 to 5 to the same thing and it failed. I shoot? What the heck just happened? This game is gonna give me a conniption. Die. Cracking bad. Easy cracking bad. No freaking grease though. Catch, isn't that the second Kraken that I've killed that just gave me a freaking Kraken bad? Just for no reason. I've only killed like 2 Krakens on stream. You need grease? I have it on my other save. I was just trying to get some here. I was being lazy. Heck are we doing in New York? What the heck? But when I kill 20 Krakens, I don't get it. Do you want a Kraken bed? I can give you a Kraken bed. Kraken bed's not that rare? No. No, they are not. It's just Catch can't get one. 9. You never ask me for anything, Catch. You always try to give me stuff, but you never ask for anything. What do you want? Selling for 200k, he said. I'm happy with my things. Nothing wrong with that. That's perfectly okay. Alright, I have 6 more interchange potions, and I think I already have 1 reset already on that guy. So if I swap off this of light imbue. You said I don't need things, I need money? I thought you had infinite money. What happened? Catalyst. So if I take 40 of these, I should be able to make 80 greases. No, 20 greases. Might be Wario. That's crazy. I take an Esha of a bolus is what makes the blinding. Eska, excuse me. And yes. Let's make another grease. Eska of rabies. Disgusting. And no. Alright, now we have 2 blinding greases. Is there any other weapon that I want to use for the time being? I'm going to lose a lot of damage doing this. I lose 7.5%. Just so I can stack the light damage faster. I'm making gels or grease? I'm making grease right now. I might make gels in the future. Why blinding? Because light imbue. I want to see if making a blinding grease will make light imbue stack its blind faster. The musket, yes. Thing is, I might not need it for the musket because the what are they called? The flintlocks are what stack the blinding very quickly, since they have multi-attacks. I mean, that's what I plan to do. I might need you to help me out, because you can easily show me. I just need to decide if I need any more gels. I'm not on my save right now that has the guns. I have to swap over. I'm just trying to determine whether or not I need any more real quick. As for gels, there's nothing that light likes. And you can't... Can you use gels with grease? I forget. There's some kind of stipulation. Something surrounding that. Let us test, bruh. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me put a gel in here as well. I'll swap to the other save. Sure, let's put like 5 melting gels in there. Okay. Oh, I didn't store the freaking... What are they called? Interchange potions. I blame Catch. Yeah, it's your fault. I'm talking about some sun. Invited me to a duel. I hear rushing me. You can't rush perfection. You know that, right? Bulk. It's 100% your fault. It's not my fault. I could never be to blame. I don't make mistakes. We're gonna murk you. Who's we're? I don't know. I might have more on my other save as well. It'd be funny if I have 2 more already just sitting in there. I respec so often, man. I don't even know if I think I've purchased like maybe 2 interchange potions. The rest I've gotten naturally. Interchange potions. I think Daifu gave me 1. Yeah, oh no. What happened was I found a Prometheus Acrimony on Johnny Cage, but I didn't have Max Brewing. Daifu asked me to trade them so that they could give me the 3. Or they gave me 2 and they went at 1 for themselves so they could swap to like a Conjurer or something like that. Just found 1? Oh no, I don't need any. I'm just recounting what happened in the past. I forgot to join Catch. Hopefully it puts me in the same lobby. I think I've gotten all of mine naturally except for like 1 or 2. I did not join Catch. Very nice. Don't leave, Catch. Don't leave. I'll be there in a second. I'll be there in a second. No, I did join you. It just didn't show your name. That's weird. Okay, yeah, I have a reset here as well. Do I have any interchanges on me? Nope. So it's good that I did what I did then. Where's my reflex dodge, man? Come on. Oh my gosh. Reflex, who dat? Real. Real and true. Alright. Let's go ahead and respec then. What's the respec that I want? Is it 210 weapons, 140 magic? It really doesn't matter. 200 in magic gives me access to some things. 210 weapons, I can't even use freaking silver, can I? What the heck? I pressed tab. No, I get 230 on silver. For the muskets, sleight of hand, I need 170. 170 is also for sword walk. I can do like 170, 180. I don't think being 200 in weapons helps me. Let's check the Vindicator. I don't have the Vindicator on me. Let's check dragon weapons, I guess. 270. Yeah, 210 doesn't help me. Let's check knight weaponry. Ultimate art is 400. Can't use that. Do I have any customized knights? Arcanium. Uh, 180. I need 180 weapons for Arcanium stuff. So I can do 180 max. This is Mage's Dexterity. And then... what is it? They have rapid fire, that's all we need. Okay. Grease up. It's already greased, you gave it to me. Alright, go ahead and send, or I'll send you one, I guess. I also have a strong blinding gel, so we'll test that in a second. Alright. So, pay attention to how many blind procs you get. If you only get one, the dream is dead. Only got one, the dream is dead. Alright, let me try out the gel real quick. Got two? Okay, so the gel works, but not the grease. Why is that the case? 204, 208. But I'm not seeing a damage increase. I don't think the blinding is the same kind of blinding. It's different? Yeah. Shame. Alright, so the dream is dead. None of that's happening. The light imbue is still good here, though. Because it gives me additional range, because it multiplies against this. Yeah, they're two separate types of blind. Alright. We don't need this one. My question is, can I use the Plunderer's power shot? I would assume not, but let's find out. If I can, this could be good. I think it might not work on this weapon because it's a good quality. Or whatever. Okay, these are tempered dual flintlocks. You can use that on tempered dual flintlocks. Or silver, excuse me. Let's try the bronze. You can, okay. So this is doable. Let me check the ratio on this. Okay, but it has less range right now. So when I do strong plunderers, they have 1.0 damage with 2.5 range. Typical bronze have 1.0 damage with 2.5 range as well. Okay. So if I leave them unenchanted, it's fine. I think any enchant causes a problem. Let me try Ardent. Ardent's gonna reduce damage. Let's try Swift. Ardent is increased speed, reduced damage. It's way more speed than usual. Okay, the range is fine. Why does tempered reduce range? Tempered and strong both reduce range. I mean, yes. But like even strong reduces ranged. Remember that strong doesn't have a negative. At least I remember correctly. Let me see here. Do we have a strong enchant? Yeah, I have strong bronze muskets. Let's check out the bronze musket. So this is the typical one, has 3.0. Oh no, the strong one has the same range. Okay, so what happened? Because if we look at my swift shot, it's 2.8. If we look at Plunderer. Plunderer has 2.5. I don't have... Pretty sure it has 3.0 by default or something like that. No, okay, never mind. I'm just the goober. I thought that it reduced the range. Huh. Never mind then. Yeah, I guess we're both high. Look at that. And the Grand Navy's coming. Okay. Bronze dual flintlocks. Baked viewers. Yeah. One of these should be... Oh, it's this one that's naked. Okay, I see. 2.4 versus 3.0. We have Onslaught, Drop, Piercing Shot, Take, Piercing Shot, and then we have... We want a strong... Plunderer. Actually, I can check the other... Dual muskets win. Never. With quick combo. Looking for multi-shot. Here we go. And then these are flintlocks. I want to have the musket first, I think. Flintlock. So even though I lose out on the warrior's aura, right, with the whole bonus weapon damage and that kind of stuff, I gain light imbue, which is going to reduce my upfront damage, but it's going to give me additional range and dexterity. And it has the blinded effect. Is it... Oh, I don't have the skill level for it, do I? Yeah, I need 220 plus. And 220... That's off ratio. That sucks. I mean, it's decent. If I do that combo, it's decent enough. $1K if hit. The damage will be similar to what it was before. So like the piercing shot will hit, or I'm gonna lose 7.5% damage actually. So I'll hit for like probably like 450, and then my damage will ramp up with rapid fire and multi shot. So I'll probably hit. Yeah, probably about 1.3k in that combo. Being down the power shot's not too big of a deal, it's just that it was dragon slaying. Well, If the Navy get here, they're gonna freaking attack my boat now. I'm gonna go shoot a dragon in the face. I want to see what the DPS looks like. But first, I must get supplies. No, I think the DPS actually might be slightly worse. At least up front it will be. The main benefit will be that I have additional range now, because I'm using light imbue. Additional range and slightly better reload speed. So I trade upfront damage for the ability to deal damage. We can actually do the math on this real quick, since we know that light imbue is times 1.3. If we look at like Swift Shot, for example, the one that I was using before, it has a range of 2.8, or a multiplier of 2.8. With light imbue on my weapons, you can see that my multiplier is 3.0. With strong, I think... No, I'm pretty sure it got reduced with Swift Shots. It's 3.0. No, that's just by default. It's 3.0 by default, but it's 3.0 times 1.3. Because if I were to unimbue it, you would see that it doesn't change. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure the game doesn't even take the imbue into account when it's previewing here. Yeah, see? Still 3.0. So multiply 3.0 by 1.3 and you get 3.9. I have a range of 3.9 compared to a range of like... What? I said 2.0? Now, if I didn't enchant this with Tempered, I'm pretty sure it becomes 3.5. Silver Musket range? No, Silver Musket is less than that. It's 3.0. It's the same thing as the Bronze. Swift Shot has 3.5. You're thinking of Swift Shot, probably. But that's assuming that what I said is true. And it might not even matter if the dragon says no. Okay, I'm going straight southeast from Monos Island. Trying to avoid that stupid rift that was over there. Sunyon, he said. Southeast Mystic Incident. Yeah, I hope not. Does you mean mythic? What is a mystic? What's going on there? Mystic what? Mystic chest? Yes, please. I'll take one of those. I'm pretty sure mystic chests are rarer than legendaries, bro. They say legendaries are 1 in 6,000 and mystics are 1 in 3,750. But I don't believe it. What was the 2 tier of chests? What do you mean? There are several. If you mean like the pickup chests, there are common, uncommon, rare, mystic, and legendary. Yeah, mystic is the one right above or right below legendary. How do I not get ramming speed there, bruh? Come on, man. Another rift? Oh my gosh. If you're talking about the sealed chests, 1 in 10,000? No, they're 1 in 3,750. What do you mean 1 in 10,000? That'd be insane. Where's your source? Where you get this information from? No, 1 in 3,750. 3,750. I made it up. Thank you, Armstrong. My source is I made it up. L speed. One product epicenter? Yeah. I can believe it. Same way I feel. Sometimes. Out at night 4, freaking struggling. You can try, but they get pricey. Who's gonna tell Dubs? I presume you. After all, you do love yapping. So, I don't see why not. No. Do I even have a drink? I do. I'm drinking. There. Thank goodness there's no whirlpool. Mark as complete. Oh my gosh, Metal Scrap Island. If only harvesting didn't exist. I remember back in the days before harvesting. Everybody was so happy to see these metal trees. Metal wasn't even that hard to get. Metal scrap? I mean, you could get it from chests, yeah. I had a good bit of it. But, sometimes people just got to that stage of the game faster without doing any of the farming required. What is the yellow? Like, when I was playing with Dizzy and my brothers, they didn't play the game as much as I did, right? So they wouldn't have, like, the metal scrap from islands and whatnot. Found the Heaven Tower. What's that? Tell me more. It's a random tower that's over 3K meters up. Does it do anything? Is there like a legendary chest up there or something like that? Also catch, I actually might be close to playing as a mage. Oh, that's a dragon. Oh, it's a yellow dragon. Okay, that's what it is. Freaking the sensing always being different. Always throwing me off. So many shadow ghosts here. There's nothing? Ah. Sounds lovely. Okay, yeah, look at that distance. I got a pretty good range. The dragon hadn't even aggroed onto me yet. And I got to shoot him from that distance. That's pretty good. I just pressed R. I pressed E instead of R. Let me see if I'm getting ramping damage. 115. I couldn't read it. 85. 110, 110. I'm seeing plus, but it's not. I am getting ramping damage. Nice. Okay, so I was maxing out the stacks. 511. Thing for 118 per. I mean, that's decent. Is plus good? Yes, it means that you're getting more damage. Whenever you see a plus, it's because you're getting more damage than usual. And the more damage stems from whatever you have. Let's give you more damage, right? So, like, for example, if you're using fire on somebody that's bleeding, you get bonus damage, right? Just any kind of affinity that gives bonus damage. What the heck do you mean, psst? I think I data spawned on your shit. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at it right now. Can I tell them to bring the ship and they'll do it? I'm too far. Nice. Great, here we go with this crap, man. And I don't have a leap bound because the game didn't give me my magic and I haven't rejoined yet. But yeah, these dragon fights should be a lot easier. I don't know why the damage was so bad using a fighting style against the dragons. And Powder Fist is one of the higher damage fighting styles as well. Not base damage, but just total damage. I mean, I guess I could have tried using Thermo or something, but even then, Thermo just got nerfed. It had its dot nerfed. Its base damage is lower as well. I don't understand dragons. Thermo's dead. I don't think it's dead. All they did was touch the dot. They reduced the dot by like 2.5%. Unnecessary? Yes. Dead? I don't know if it's dead. It's probably still going to remain one of the best fighting styles for PvP. I've heard that Cannon Fist is also disgusting on PvP. Not because of the M1s, but because of, like, something else. There's a blue dragon here. Alright, I'm just gonna kill them per trip at this point. Why am I even wearing red? This taxi? No. I mean, no. Because I didn't hunt red dragons with him. I just killed dragons in general. I think it's because I have most of my dragon gear is red. Actually, that's not even true. I don't know why I'm wearing red. Maybe it's because of the helmet. I don't have any other good helmets. I don't want to be like a, I don't want to be the Piss Knight, so I'm going to be back. The Gilded Samurai stuff is on Johnny Cage. I have to find... I'm wearing stuff that I like on the character, like for the theme that they have. Ruby Sappho doesn't have a theme, but like Johnny Cage, he's supposed to be the guy from Mortal Kombat, so he's wearing stuff that Johnny Cage would wear. And then my other saves I don't really use, except for Marcus Rose, and Marcus Rose is my original save. He wears his drip from World of Magic. He's not wearing anything else. Because he got Ruby. You could say that. Okay, good parry. Oh, look at that shot. I hit him from so far. I hit him from there too, like, yeah. So what I did was correct here, I think. So I can get a pretty decent distance away from the dragon and not have to worry about my life too much. I'm not sure. Okay, like that didn't hit though, which is, that stuff not hitting right there is insane. It clearly reached the dragon. I think that's like a built-in limitation for some reason. Has nothing to do with my build. Bro, I parried everything else. Touched me once. Just now, and it broke my esophagus piece. Also, this one's... No, this is enchanted. It's Marcus Rose, it's not enchanted. Try to play World of Magic, whole game is broken. Yep, I believe it. I believe it. Game has been left to rot. For good reason, of course, but still, left to rot. Nonetheless. Damn, you suck. What does that even mean? Freaking rage bait. No grounds for this damn you suck. Just saying it just to say it. Bro really wants that graced. Yeah. The Dark Sea Fishing Enchantment Scrolls. So, right, you're graced. Whatever the heck the better form of lucky is. I think all that good stuff. Treasurer. They come from fishing in the Dark Sea. Gonna wipe my bum with that grace skillet. Good luck with that one. It might hear you. You keep on talking all that crap. And if it does, well, can't help you. Sorry, pal. Okay, well, what else can I do? I mean, I can try playing as a mage, right? I can log on Marcus Rose, get him leveled up. He's a gold mage. He's always been gold. I think Rose Gold is in the game now, so if I wanted to, I could go get Hecate. Kill oracles. No. Why would I kill oracles when VTEX is doing it for us? Heck you mean? Looking for good spirit barrage, bro. Look at I thorough, bro. Yeah, Hecate. Now, that's not happening. Stinky, no. You need to, Hecate. What for? You can't change the magic color unless you swap off. Wow, that is insane. Are you sure? I was pretty sure I read on the wiki somewhere that you can select the same magic that you currently have and it will let you retain everything and just change your color. You need 2 agates? I'm not saying you guys are wrong, but I am wondering, how up to date is this? Like, I was tested if I found one? Okay. I appreciate that. Of course, don't feel forced to. Right, especially if it's gonna mess up your build or something like that, but I was pretty sure. I mean, the wiki could be wrong, of course, and bugs happen, right? Just don't know which one's more recent, your information or the wikis. Also, what's up with these fake entrances? What's the point in that? Just to be annoying? What in the world? It's dragging me towards it. Oh my gosh. Hang on, wait. Is this tech? I mean, maybe if I could play the game for a second. Alright. Seems I made a mistake in trying to go against this NATO. Yeah, damn, I suck. You're right. 100% a skill issue. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, now I just need the dragon to not come over and one-shot me. Don't die like this. I mean, it'd be pretty funny. Okay, the dragon gave up. Alright. Now we just gotta sit here and wait. And hope that nothing bad happens. Be nice. I really wish they would extend. I mean, of course, you can wish whatever you want. Yeah, it's fine to wish that. I wish they would extend this so that I could have 85 billion status effects visible instead of them hiding. And they should give us a status effect for the soap. Because after you soap, you're guaranteed to not get afflicted for the next 5 minutes. Can I wish for optimization? It's coming, bruh. I mean, you can wish for it. You can wish for even more optimization as well. But it's coming, bruh. It's just not here yet. Alright, 1600 is good enough. And my boat sunk. Not that Dragon Lord, bruh. What a respectful dragon just waiting for me. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Okay, I was talking about the range. I don't think it mattered. I think I still have gems on this save. I'm just gonna start using darkness unless I need the extra warding. 'Cause I think the longer damage amp is nice. What? Kill that lizard. That's the idea. Got a dragon tooth necklace. What does that even do? Pretty sure I have all the dragon drops in the game at this point. Oh, it has 2. Interesting. Skewered eye fish. Roll vanity. None. Yeah, vitalize. Woo. I think it's 1 minute, right? Yes. So annoying that I can't block that. Hecate stream now. No. I mean, I don't need Hecate on this save. I'm cool with light magic. Only thing that I would be doing is getting Hecate on Marcus Rose. And even then, like, what am I thinking about? If I do become a mage with Marcus Rose, what do I even do? Like, they nerfed the crap out of metal, didn't they? And then, like, there are some synergies, right? Like frozen enemies, for example. I could do, like, conjure elemental with frozen. And then, like, get a water blood disease or use water gels to inflict soaked. I don't think ice can freeze enemies on its own. Even if it inflicts freezing. Blood disease. Bro, it's only just a single blood disease. It's only like negative 20% HP. Who's using disease? Freaks. Also, people that do PvE. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, you don't need it for PvE. Maybe PvP. The bonus damage normally isn't worth the amount of HP you lose. Can't fish since waves target the player and the boat. You already got rabies. Yapping. I'm sorry, man. I didn't let you fish. Alright, this was the vanishing style gold that I did not like. Is there anything else cool to do as a metal warlock? There's Thermofist. Thermofist is cool, I guess. There's no like, there's no magma or something like that. Metal mage. I said as a metal warlock, bro. Come on, man. Metal conj, bro. What's even cool about metal conjurer? I think playing as a metal savant lord would be a lot cooler, because then you can make metal weapons. Like, imagine like a metal colossal greatsword. That sounds pretty cool to me. Just coated in gold, a gilded colossal greatsword. I might do that actually. Just because it sounds cool to me. And they just changed it so that colossal greatsword, well not just, but they make colossal greatsword so that it you can use colossal cleave now as a savant lord. I think it's only 100 for it to work. So once again, I avoid playing as a mage. I mean, if you play as a savant lord, how do you even damage dragons? I mean, this wouldn't be a dragon hunting save, would it? Oh no, man, I don't know. What magic you had on your new light file? I originally had a crystal. Yeah, it was crystal. Crystal oracle. Of course, you can't do both at the same time, but yeah. Ruby Sapphire was crystal. So, yeah. Watching the VOD. Why do you ask? What are you looking for? Metal Savant Lord. Metal Savant Lord. I could do it. I have plenty of interchange potions. I can just mess around. It's whatever. I just need to know the ratio. Okay, you can swap the color? Okay. That's good to know. The reason that my character's name is Marcus Rose was because in World of Magic, he was Rose Gold. What are you doing? I'm gonna go grab my Colossal Greatsword, I think. And I'm going to turn Marcus Rose into a Metal Savant Lord. Metal at this day and time. Ahem. What? Like, what am I gonna do? Just not use the metal guy? Not everything is about meta, bro. Sometimes things are about fun. You feel me? The heck? No, of course not. Didn't one of you give me a Colossal Cleave? I forget where it is. It's probably on the White Eyes. There's the White Eyes. Okay, it's not there. But I can store all these. It's probably on the thing that I have on my back. There's White Eyes. There's the Colossal. There's one more, I think. Yeah, it's what I'm using, but I can't trade that. It's a Swayhander. Yeah, it's 100, 100. Truly is colossal, bro. Trade these nuts. No one's doing that crap, bro. This thing's attack speed is so low. Ardent on it. It's gonna reduce the damage. I don't want that. Add more size. Son. 1.35 attack size, and you want more size. Oh my gosh. Yes, more. Insane. What gives negative size? Is it Ardent? My goober? You said yes like you know. I don't think you do. Where are the enchanted? Here they are. Ooh, with the rap supreme. Ardent. Yeah, minus the damage plus the, or divide damage. I guess it's multiplying both really, but still. Where is the one that I'm thinking of? What gives size? Explosive? Explosive. Or not explosive. What's the name of this thing, man? Say money is the root of all people. Dense, that's what it is. Dense reduces speed, increases size. Tempered reduces size. Tempered reduces size. Oh. Shame. Because I want speed and reduce size. I mean, I just have to swap weapons. I already know, bro. I already know. You know why I know? Because I've done it in the past. I just have to analyze it every now and again. Okay? Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I already know, bro. I already know. Trust. Trust. Please let me talk to the man. Hit cleave. Bound, he said. Nonsense. I'm probably gonna apply a grease to it. Since I can remove greases, it's not that bad. Bound out. Should I time out Catch for spamming the chat? He's being kind of disruptive, don't you guys think? I feel like he's doing a bit too much, don't you think? Let's get rid of him. What says everybody else? Chat says no. Well, I guess you're the only one here, so maybe he's right. Brisk. It's not graced, whatever it's called. We just went over it. What's it called? Dense, that's what it's called. What about Yeet? What does he think? Yeet's busy right now. Do I have any Ardents? I do. Skybreaker. So, have you played Warrior in the past? I know that you swapped after I made the comment to you that you should try something else. At least I think you swapped after that point. I believe you were Explosion on earlier hunts. So, have you played Warrior in the past? Yeah, I swapped. Yeah, but did you swap after I made the comments? And then, no, you haven't played in the past. Interesting. Okay. That's good. I'm glad you're trying out something new. Get to experience a bit more of the game. How are you liking it so far? Anything but Oracle. I do not understand the Oracle slander, man. It's pretty good, yeah. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think every class in this game can be enjoyable. Maybe not if you're PvPing, but even then. I mean, maybe, I don't know. It's all about chasing that fantasy. What are you looking for in a class, is the question. Oracle is suffering. Wrong. Oracle's only suffering if you make it suffering. $800 damage, no buffs applied, or 700. I mean, how much power are you running? Got a free stat reset? You might have gotten a free one because of the update. 244. That's a lot of power. You probably got a free one because they messed up the update. And they wanted to give us all, like, they hyped up this update for like a week. And then this happened. So they probably gave out a free stat reset. I can't say for sure. I don't know. But I just assume that they might have. Gabe's cooked. Let's not say that just yet. 170 is 50? No, it's right below 50. I can do 170 for sword walk. $180? What did that give me last time? Nothing. I need 110 strength, and then the rest can go into magic, and that should be enough. Good, because I panicked dumb into spirit. Oh, okay. Alright, prodigy of all, Marcus Rose. Welcome back, World of Magic, Marcus Rose. Canon Marcus Rose, yeah, man. I have to rejoin, get my stuff working. Alright, what fighting style do I want? I could do Vanishing Style. I could do Thermal Fist. I don't really care for Cannon Fist. Though Metal Cannon Fist is kind of funny. I didn't stream World of Magic, so I don't know what I had before. 241 with a power, size amulet, and armored diplomat. Weak. Did they unlock General? No, they didn't. Chotes will... I said Chotes. I don't even know what that is. Chats will open back up in about a day. Take that time to cool off a bit and properly read the information made publicly available before coming to any possibly misinformed conclusions. Too late, man. Everybody already has their own narrative. Welcome to Roblox. Why didn't you stream WoM, but you streamed Valorant? Because WoM was way before I was a streamer. Wasn't World of Magic like 2019? It was officially released on June 20th of 2020. And even then, I don't know if I was playing at the official release. I stopped playing when the level cap was level 80. So whenever that was. And I think I started streaming in 2020. Let me see. Was it like 90? I don't know what the max level cap was, but I stopped playing when it was 80. Let me see if I can find the World of Magic. No, actually, I think I want to find when my first stream was. How to see when your first stream was. Search your streams by date. I used Sully.gnome to track down the site, and the calendar tab went back far enough to show when I started streaming. Checking the date. Sully. Sully gnome. Let me see. All time. Yeah, I started streaming in May of 2020. That was my first stream. Now I can't see what the actual stream was. But yeah, I started 5 years ago. And then I didn't consistently stream until 2023. There was a period of time, I think there was like a 3-month gap where I was streaming on Twitch, and then I moved to YouTube, and then I came back to Twitch because I started streaming under my stepdad's channel, under my family channel, and then came back over, and now I'm streaming on all three. You sounded 12 3 years ago. I don't know why you keep saying that. Like, I don't think I changed. I don't think my voice has changed that much. I know your voice gets deeper as you get older, but 3 years ago, bro, I was 19. I did not sound like a freaking squeaker. Yes, it did. Goodness gracious. I did not sound like a squeaker. You sounded like 26. What does that mean? No, you sound like 26. I don't even know, like, how do you put an age to a voice? That's not a thing. I'm sure there are 50-year-old men out there that are freaking squeakers, bruh. 100%. How are we doing this? Did I already grab this? I did. You just do it. No. What was that? Divine, perfect, imbued, balanced hoagie. Why are you giving this to me? Ain't you like 90? No. I mean, if it's a gift, I mean, that's what it is, right? It's a gift, but eat that hoagie. Not right now. I got 2 more. I mean, obviously you want to give it to me if you're trading me. I'll accept it, but I'll let you know right now. The save that I'm on, there's no guarantee it does dragon hunting. I'll try to remember that it's here, and I'll move it over if I don't do dragon hunting on this. But this is going to be a metal savant, and I don't know if it's going to have all that. Just bank it? Yeah, I will. Withdraw something. What is it called? Colossal Cleave. I think the Wide-Eyes Tooth has the fastest speed. 0.65. This is tempered to reduce the size. 0.8. Yeah. Metal imbue, bro. Freaking gonna get owned. Goodness gracious. She said, take your time. What's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog. I'm a mutt. She said, take your time. What's the rush? You get another sword now. Another great sword. Son, are you trying to... Poisoned pie. Don't worry about that pie. Okay, if you say so, I won't worry about it. He's right. I shouldn't worry about it. Worrying is bad for you. What if I place it next time? How funny would it be? It wouldn't be funny at all, because you know somebody's gonna walk over and freaking eat it. I tell them all the time, don't eat random food that you don't trust. If you don't know who put it there, don't do it. How long would the ban be? I mean, if we find out it's you. I don't know, man. I mean, it's kind of hard to effectively ban somebody from a hunt, because that would require that I coordinate with everybody and have them all join a server without letting you know what the server is. We would just probably kick you from the party, I guess, and try to have you starve or something like that. Banned for giving Blackbeard's pie. Like, no. You would 100% gain the ire of everybody here, though. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they put your name in somebody's guild chat and say, if you find this man, freaking get him. Be the number one enemy, yeah. You'd be worse than Surge. I will win launch you to I1, yeah. See? I'm gonna have Yeet coming after you like crazy. If you think how they feel about Surge is bad, oh, wait till you see how they feel about you. Just you wait. I need Sword Step, which comes from... Oh, I have it. Okay, nice. That's V, I think, by default. Should be good. We have Tempest with Cleave. Towering Impact goes upward. I don't mind that. I don't have Dragon Song, do I? I need 120. Isn't it halved, or is it just the raw amounts? I think it's the raw amounts. We'll find out in a second, though. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's the raw amounts. Oh, look at the gilded blade. Only problem is, like, what is that? Ew. Like, it's got, like, things on it. Got, like, chunks on it. Being still live. Yeah. I would have been live a lot longer today if the update got pushed. I streamed for 3 hours earlier this morning because we were waiting for the update. 3 hours, no update. I didn't stream. Very sad. And then when I heard that the game was back live again, I came back on. But I would have been live throughout the entire time. That would have been a 12-hour stream. I was ready, bro. I was ready. Sad sight. Yeah. What is this thing called? Here we go. Colossal Greatsword. Mountain Wind. Is that ranged? Yes. PvP shield. Bro, what? I don't have my build on right now, by the way. I just have 2 software ghost pieces on, so. The heck's it hit for 403? Oh, that's you hitting them. Okay, that's what I say. Like, ain't no freaking way. .392 is pretty good. 397 is pretty good. What the heck? I've got like half the amount of power. Would have been a 5-hour stream, yeah. This is Dogman Commander. There he is. Just annihilated some poor civilian. We shouldn't have been standing there. I'm at half my HP. That's not good. Holy moly. Why am I missing so much HP? I mean, I don't have my shield on. But why am I missing HP? My default shouldn't be 1500. And where's my FPS going? Goodness gracious. Somebody cast Dragon? Yes, it's you. She was in my math class. I'm trying shop. I believe you. Alright, so all that's golden. Except the imbue goes away after a bit. Destroyed Monos, yeah. And it never coming back. Monos is done. And I never did this before, no. I never did this before, no. I could put on full gilded gear and run around as like this golden knight with a golden stuff. I feel like I'm betraying Marcus Rose though if I do that. Betraying his image, betraying the idea of Marcus Rose. Feels pretty good. Yeah, I mean, fashion-wise. Oh, did you see? They did buff one aspect of the game. They made it so that sword walk is faster again. In the past, they nerfed sword walk, or yeah, sword step, so that it was slower. They made it a bit faster. I don't know if they reverted the changes though. I think that that change was supposed to come out with the optimization patch, and I don't think that patch is live because I haven't noticed Software Ghost losing damage yet. Okay, yeah. So right now it's still slower. Yeah, but they increased it by 23%, which I think is a reversion of the previous change. Alright, what am I doing now? I've got 110, 170. I could do a musket. I could do like flintlocks as well. If I do like intensity with flintlocks, I should be okay. I said intensity again. Ooh, I forgot these were in the game. What bounty do you got to get the Commodore here? But the Navy hates me. The Navy hates me, bro. I've done things. Things I can't talk to you about. I've done so many things. Because I never did this before, no. Before, no. Alright, let's take this bronze that I have on. I should enchant it, probably. I want to keep the range so I can take strong. I have one strong scroll. I don't need to use it. I can just go down. So many giant apples here on Monos. I ain't Stratos. What about it? Do you want one? Ayo Bear. Yeah, that guy doesn't tend to shut up. There used to be this really annoying bug in the game where if you had the darkness talent and ghosts spawned in, it would make the bear scream. I remember that streak. Well, you should get it. And you know, I spend most of my time on Monos Island, so I was very much aware of that annoying freaking bug. In another day, under a different sky, baby. Do I even need to have metal magic in my inventory? Probably not. The bear's getting it sandy from the darkness, yeah. You're trying to help, but you can't save me from myself. I can't cast leap. There it goes. I mean, it's still helpful having a leap. Like, I can leap into sword step. Never mind, it's good. Yeah, you probably set it up so that you have the auto investment and patrol or whatever. He did the smart thing and didn't have his fleet kill itself in game, of course. And our conversation was cool. Do I have my talents on this save? I think I went and got some of them. Yeah, I didn't get all of them. Shame. I really haven't touched this save since the Dark Sea update, the Brig update. I've messed around with it a little bit on stream, but I haven't like really played it. What did Slay do? What you talking about? Oh, sleight of hand. Sleight of hand increases the reload speed and haste of your abilities. Yeah, it's an aura. It's one of those auras I told you about. I made untradeable food. Congratulations. That's an achievement right there. I hope you're not trying to trade it to me. It's untradeable. It sounds like it's gonna be bad for my health. I get crash, smash, and rush down. I'm not even sure there's a point in me having a fighting style in my inventory. It's got insanity 4 and 5 somehow, even though it should be poison. It's simple math, really. Insanity 9. He's done it. Do I have Scorching Sentinel on this? No, I don't. Like, what am I even doing at this point, man? Like, what am I gonna do? Genuinely, what am I gonna do? I don't need range. I have Thurgist. I could do, like, Intensity Thurgist. Just want Dex. There's no Dex in this game. That doesn't come with something else. There's no raw Dex, is there? If we all hopped on Blox Fruits, then we'd all lose our minds. We'd all have to give up. Permanently. How many Sophocles pieces do I have? I have another set. I could just do full brisk, I guess. Full brisk Sophocles. Can I wear this? Yes. I mean, it doesn't scale very well, but still. The update that lets us do this with stuff that's equipped is nice. I need to get used to that. Like, you can edit things that are on your character. Very nice. I'm just afraid it'll do something to me. It'll, like, break or something. What's this thing called? I broke it myself? Yeah, I see that you have vacated the server. Imagine ripped make evil codes that delete our progression, lags the game, and misplaced items like error as comeback. Let's not. Let's not imagine that. I'm gonna sleep tonight. Is that cool? Can I sleep tonight? Can't trade any food. I see. No. Hey man, that's kind of rude, don't you think? Say they do push the optimization update overnight. Or like tomorrow morning or something like that. I need sleep, bro. So that I can do the next stream tomorrow. You gotta let me get some sleep. I have 2 Kyanites. That's haste. Do I have Larmars? No. I have Risk. I could do this with like a haste amulet. Hold your fire, he said. Vulcan. What's this thing called? Heck is that? Somebody just put food in my face. Well, not really in my face, but still. In my general area. It makes me very uncomfortable. Just a plate next to me. Volcane Sundacy. Hope they push the update tomorrow. We all do. That's the cursed food I can't trade. Hey, Catch, come get Insanity 9 real quick. So... Insanity from potions cannot kill a player. But can insanity from food kill you? Placed by a player. I assume so, right? I would hope not, but I assume so. Yes. GG. Maybe. Why don't you come test, Catch? Why don't you come test? You test it. I'm busy right now. But make sure you do it on camera, please. Thank you very much. Sure. I used a sunflower and the cursed mushroom and it made it 4. What? I'm gonna have to look at the sunflower. I'm having a hard time remembering what I'm doing right now. Do I have haste amulets on me? I do have some. They aren't very good, of course. There's charged and there's... Is it charged? No, it's enhanced. Unmodified haste amulet. That is pain. Yo, who is Darkness Purging? It's not Darkness Purge. That's freaking Dragon Slaying. It's good enough, probably. Now I just need power. I could use a Kraken Band. Do I have one on me? No. Oh, they're safe. Do Kraken Bands get 50? They do. I might use it. No, they give 20. Okay. Never mind. It's not worth it. I don't need those stats. What's a good Kraken Man? Yeah, close enough. Kraken Man, it's time. There's a piercing Vatricos. Do I have a healing Vatricos? I do. I could do healing Vatricos with double Aventurine. Can't use anything above Sanity 3, I believe. What do you mean? That's something funny? What's that? Beyond spike bracelets. And food? Ah, okay. Well, how did he get Insanity 4 then? He said that he had a sunflower. Sunflower and something else. Sunflower and the cursed mushroom, and it made Insanity 4. The Federation of Super Earth Cape. It's a shame I'm on the wrong save, man. Shame I'm on the wrong save. He's a magician. No, he's a mage. Actually, he's an oracle. Okay, I have the full Swift Fighter set here. He said sunflower. Aced Dex. What else, bro? What else? Sun Caraway? Just type sun. That's what he said. Let's see here. I don't have any myself. Flower from Sandfall. I think that's the Sun Caraway. Yeah, Hot Desert. Probably the Sun Caraway. Yeah, increases their chance by 1. So he went to Insanity 4 because he got Insanity 3 up tiered. I don't know what the heck my last thing's gonna be. I don't know if I can now. I have a drowned middle arc sphere. Blasted explosive. I mean, why not? Sure. Just put this bad boy on for right now. While using attacks. Good to know. May have just killed a civilian by accident. Did not see him there. Sorry, sir. Ban AO dubs. No. It's time, catch. Swap servers. Get on over there. I'm just gonna let you guys know now. I'm using Donationware as a mixer, and so they have a built-in timer. Every 12 hours, they're going to take my audio from me for 1 minute and 40 seconds unless I donate to them. I am not donating to them. So I cannot hear you right now. I mean, not that I'd be able to hear you, but like, I'm just saying, like, if you redeem Skibbity Toilet, for example, because he said Skibbity. He said Skibbity. So if he redeems Skibbity Toilet, I'm not going to hear it. I'll be able to hear you guys in 53 seconds. AO dubs, oh yes. What does this mean? Yes, you're typing. I get that. I meant, like, I literally explained myself just now. Come on, man. I know that delay is only like 2 seconds. Come on, man. This guy, bro. Huh? Blah, blah, blah. Catch 2.0 is here, apparently. I haven't done this yet. Bruh. The evil catch, yeah. The not so righteous. The dastardly. Iris feet. Why Iris though? You have so many choices and you chose Iris. What's wrong with you? Daifu would take you out. Completely until to destroy you. Get you saying that nonsense. Karina feet is dirty and lean. Maybe I shouldn't have started this conversation. This man has taken the time to evaluate his options. Take him out back. I am not going anywhere near him. You can do that if you want to, though. Best of luck to you. Should I just be a boxing savant? What am I doing, man? Take boxing and take the free boxing passives. Get on with my life. Don't mute me, please. AL could. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, sud him. Sud him hard. Sud him hardcore. Also, I can just find the things on the freaking dock instead of doing it like this. Need a man, great. Folk, yeah. Did I get a folk emote too? I don't know. I mean, you don't use 7TV, so. But you can see it on the screen. We already got Sunny Bun. We got Sun. The funniest one is XD. Give me permission to ban me. I mean, just ask me to and I'll ban you. Actually, you can ban yourself. If you have 2,000 channel points, you can go to the timeout reward and type in yourself. Or you can type in me. If you type in my name, I'm banning you. Simple as that. First person to be banned. Well, not literally banned. I'm not getting rid of him entirely. We use the word ban to also mean timed out. Like, you've been banned for 5 minutes. Oh, when I mute you, you just don't talk here on chat. Yeah, but you can't mute the streamer, that's the thing. It's not possible. So when you try to mute the streamer just mutes you instead. That's the funny.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Okay. That's not what I meant. Just because I've given you the option does not mean that you are immune to consequence. Uno reverse Maya. True. Bro, shut up, Enazor. Your quest has been here for like the past 15 years. I'm not doing it. I'm busy right now.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. I am not doing this man's quest. Do I have full speed deckhands on this? No. Most of them are speed. How do I have a legendary? What was I doing? Maybe it was easy to get them up. No. Oh, I have a fleet. What the heck? Is there any voice commands? What do you mean? You. Here we go. Sir, it's my fleet. Of course I've noticed at some point. Can act like you knew what I had. You ain't keeping track of 15 saves. And then you... Oh, yeah. Run command. They're sound commands. If you read the messages from the bot... But yeah, you can type in exclamation mark SC. SC stands for sound commands. I'm not exploiting, you're exploiting. I don't think I have enough strength for that. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get boxing, I think. Golden boxing, it's time. Trust. I imagine I would have done that quest in the past. I don't want to do the quest. I forget what she has. Hunting? I think it's hunting, criminals.
Mambo!
Mambo. You know the special thing about Mambo?
Mambo!
There you go. Okay. Well, maybe you're just a goober, because... Oh no, you both did the same thing. You both have white names. That's why. You guys have similarly length names, and they're both white. Yeah, you can spam Mambo. I made it so that you can spam Mambo, because, I mean, otherwise the Mambo is no good. Mambo is unique, because it's one of the only ones that let you spam. Because it's funny. When it stops being funny, I'm getting rid of it. Simple as that. Copy and paste tide. I don't know if the bot will time you out if you spam too much. But we'll see, I guess. But I might have to incorporate that. Just to stop having too much fun.
You've got
VIP
mail.
me. That is not happening. How about VIP me? Heck nah, bruh. Aw, heck nah, man. That is a dangerous action. No reason, he said. What does VIP do? I think VIP increases your point yield. It also gives you certain permissions in the chat. Like, I can make it so that, like, certain chat bots ignore you. I can make it so that, like, during, like, sub-only modes and whatnot, or, like, specific chat-only modes, VIPs can still chat. It just gives you a marker that distinguishes you from the rest of the chat to make you feel special. That's basically it. Do you get sniped? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're referencing, if anything. You can spam when you're VIP. I can actually set that up. I can make it so that VIPs can spam. Yeah, you only live once. No imbue. Once. Make us VIPs then. No. I'll pay 1 million galleons. Wow, bro. You think you can buy yourself into freaking VIP? Bro, it says I need 30-second cooldown, you liar. What, you want me to write down freaking accept Mambo, you can spam it. Like, I can make a separate section for all the spammable ones, but there's only one that's spammable. It's an Easter egg, bro. You gotta be here at the streams, and you have to experience it to know. Right? This is knowledge that only you have. Anybody else comes in here, and they type in exclamation mark SC5, they won't know that. Can't spam it, baby. What?
Mambo!
Oh, I think I know what happened. Give me a second.
Mambo!
I know what happened. Wait, he just did it. What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure Mambo has a 3-second CD. Didn't I say that out loud? 3 second. 3 seconds.
Mambo.
You have to wait 3 seconds, guys. Count out 3, then do it.
Mambo!
Ketch just did it, I think. Key hacker. Okay, you guys are freaking lying to me 100%. I don't have any alt accounts, so I can't just sign in. You gotta say a letter. No? Do it fatso.
Rumble.
Hang on, is Twitch telling you that you can't spam messages or something like that? I'm trying to understand where the limitation is. Okay, if
Rumble.
Twitch is saying it, that's not my fault. That's something
Rumble.
else.
Rumble.
What are you seeing exactly? What is it saying to you? If it's...
Rumble.
Because that's not something that I've configured. That's something that
Rumble.
Twitch itself is doing. There is a way you can get around that. If you install, like, 7TV, for example, you can configure 7TV. There's a setting that lets you spam messages. Yeah, that's Twitch's default, I think. I'm not installing that. I'm not telling you to. I'm saying if you do. If you do, you can get around that. There are other chat services as well that you can install. You can also do it the way that Yeet's talking about, right? Swapping letters so that the message changes. No, Mambo has to be at the beginning of the message for it to work. Like, you just saw that. You just did it. It didn't work. I think that has to be at the very beginning. Yeah, that's probably a Twitch thing. I can check Twitch's settings to see if I can change that as well. But I assume no. I'm gonna get on PC to spam it. Bro left the game. The problem is now I have golden gloves. And why does it do that? Like, they just become like these bricks. Like, come on, man. That doesn't look very good. Now I need purple hand wraps to get rid of this crap. I mean, yeah. But, like, it becomes a brick. Like, it just looks ugly. See that? It just looks ugly. I understand not putting, like, detailed models or something like that, but it just looks ugly, man. Like, you can't tell me that my sword becoming a brick doesn't make it look ugly.
Rumble.
I have to change my dodge reflex. Is that a golden Vima? Oh my goodness, that looks pretty nice. Hey, no freaking AoE though. The heck? Once you get Heck 8, forts look better. No. I ain't doing all that. If I take this man to the Dark Seat, then I'm down to fight Heck 8 then. But like right now, heck nah, bro. Maybe another 5 hours, bro. I'm thinking of logging off sometime soon. Probably after I get this done. I'm not trying to get my thing hacked. Yeah, man. Installing an extension is gonna get your PC hacked. You right. Heck 8 now. No. I refuse. Divinity equips. Yeah. Do I have hand wraps? I do have some kind of hand wrap. It's fighting hand wraps. Can I equip those? Or are those for basic combat only? Okay, yeah, I can. Nice. So I can go dye these later. Something is on my PC and I'll probably grab the password. What? Oh. Well, bro, like run antivirus or something? Or I don't want to say wipe the PC, but like wipe the PC? You got a virus on your PC that's trying to grab your freaking password. Do something, bro. I ain't got money. What? I don't know how to wipe my ass. Well, that's kind of problematic. Bro, how are you lifting and you don't know how to wipe your ass? That's insane, don't you think? A hem PC. Let me do it for you. You should look up how to wipe a PC. But the way you do it is you get a USB flash drive. You get the ISO, or a media creation tool for your operating system. I'm assuming it's like Windows 11. And you run that. Turn off the PC, plug it in, turn it back on. It'll boot into the USB, and then you can wipe it from there. You wipe your bub. Flash this L. No one's doing all that. Bulk. Guys, why am I even getting mastery? Like, Smash is cool and all, but like, that's about it, no? I can get rushed down, that's it. There are other cool strength weapons, right? The dragon bow is cool and all, but like it has one ability, I think. That's pretty good damage, 479. Not the ideal build, but... I could use like some kind of like fighting hair map or something like that. Or fighting accessory. Dragon bow is easier to use than great bow. Why? Because of the stats, or do you like? You mean like the actual skills? If so, I might use that over Lintlocks here. My goodness! Oh, you're here, bro. I was like, there's no way Colossal Cleave is doing that. Yeah, it's because of you. You forgive up. A 600 damage move, by the way. Oh my gosh. No ultimate art, 600 damage upon your head. Good freaking luck. That's a very low CD. Oh, that's kind of nasty, actually. You get next to somebody, you cast that. And I'm using gold. I don't know if that affects my clash rate. It's 120, 130, 70, 210 for Great Bow. And then that's for... What's Dragon Bow at? Alexis Catch. What the heck are you sending to me, sir? Why does it have $400,000? How are you gonna sit here and tell me you need more money, and then you send me $400,000 and a bunch of freaking luck pots? Who are you sending? Why are we sending me? What is the point of this? What's going on here? What do I need this for? You'll give me that. Please catch Kud. That's crazy. I tell him no on that basis alone. In game, catch, in game. some pretty good freaking damage, bro. He said, no, why can't I have it? Who's he talking to, me? You give him like your worship gift. I mean, it kind of makes sense for Surge though. Like if you're paying him for the hunts, I was giving Surge a bunch of stuff too. Like I've given him over like probably $3 or $4 million worth of stuff, especially if he evaluated it today. I got him like 100 narwhal horns or something like that on the first few Omen hunts. His ass can't drive. I mean, by nature of being the only one driving, I could see why you come to that conclusion of him being the only one driving, but I was gonna leave. Oh, you don't have to worry about telling me that. You can leave whenever you want. People got things to do, lives to live. This ain't no airport. But I appreciate that. I appreciate the thought. And I appreciate you being here. You want to see the oh, yeah, you got it. Let me see. Yeah. He makes bricks fly with pure lag and he drives straight into NATOs. Optimization patch will say that trust. Alright, I'm gonna go downstairs and beat up Argos, I guess, real quick, and then I think I'll be done for now. I mean, did I make good progress today? I tested out the Berserker build, right? Against dragons, it does nothing. I just took myself out by hitting an arcane barrel for some reason that was just sitting here. 2,000 damage upon your head. What else was there? You have a girlfriend? No. I do not have a girlfriend. Cowboy update? It did. The cowboy is here. We did the Berserker build. Didn't work out against dragons. It's probably fine against AI. I haven't tested it. Didn't you? I just answered your question, didn't I? Ads at this time and hour. Easy. Pure rage bait. Gotta make that money. Multiplayer. L damage. The damage is pretty good. What do you mean? Immune. Well, also Cleave is a freaking fraudulent ability, bro. I don't know why anybody wants this. That went through them. I'll have to do 200 next patch. You're probably not wrong. Break it? What? Well, you're not red WTF. Yeah, they queue. You gotta read. Well, you didn't summon the command, so I guess. Let me see here. Did you summon? Yes. Each color lasts for 60 seconds and will queue behind each other. Me in English. What about the cowboy fit? What about it? Somebody on YouTube redeemed plain, so it got removed. Bro, you be red again. Calm down, bro. Calm down. It'll turn red after a bit, which it already has. Just gotta give it some time. Wonder if that player is still here. I'm probably in their way right now. Is there a command that can turn your dog into a woman? What's wrong with you? No. That's crazy, bro. It's beyond crazy. It is indeed beyond crazy. Are there any cooler weapons? I used to run muskets. I could definitely run musket with intensity. How do you give an outfit to the dog? What do you mean turn a woman? I'm gonna let you struggle for a bit. You throwing epicenter. I didn't though, that's the thing. It would have been crazy if I did, but I didn't. So it's fine. Follow the leader. Alright then. As soon as you got that fire. Alright, I'm just getting all of his drops today, apparently. Maybe I should pop luck. Maybe because she had me. I could infuse like a fighting style with fire. Like I can get Thermal Fist, I guess, instead of boxing. And anything prime? There's water. I could take like Sailor Fist with freezing gels. Freeze the target and then slam them with gold. Like imagine like an ultimate art devastate. Ultimate art golden devastate on somebody. Complete until we freaking destroy them. Let me see here. It'll tell me to change your clothing. You can run the commands tree and go down that if you want to learn about it. I think you lost the right to know from me telling you after asking such egregious questions. Like the original? With the original Doge? I really thought she had me. Better accept that pot. Why? Why am I accepting this? For what? I'm gonna do something atrocious. What if I just leave the game? What happens then? Now. I'm gonna pretend this isn't here. There's microphones? No, there's no individual microphones. So the microphones will change depending on the outfit. So if I have the cowboy, for example, the microphone becomes a lasso. If I have the tech, there is no microphone because the microphone's on a little headset he's wearing. If I am wearing, what's it called? The diver outfit, it becomes the Super Earth flag. Also, why are these real? Like, what? What? Alright, so I can keep boxing and stay with the golden thing, or I can, go and like get something else. Get Sailor Fist, for example, and freeze a target. There's no wind-based fighting style. I don't even know what gold likes, man. Swimsuit, that's crazy. You're cool, thank you. I'm going there. It's gold, yeah. Indeed it is gold, bro. Probably want molten gold. Yeah, you could do molten. But if that's the case, I could just make melting gems, or I could like put melting on something else. There's no melting fighting style. I said gems. I can make melting gels, or I could make like a melting grease and then put the grease on something else. Some kind of priming a weapon. It'd probably just be a melting gel. Can you melt the L on the epicenter? We can melt you. I'd argue that you were the L in the epicenter. Freaking mage not sensing. The Navy has it coming. Yeah, I 100% won that clash, my goodness. Another legendary chart that I'm not going to use. Alright. I'm ready. Oh, you changed your name color? What time? How tough? It's not working, AODog. All AODog does is summon the AODog. So if he's not there, it brings him up. How's that guy red? He changed his color on Twitch. Okay. He cast a freaking grapple. I'm sure, man. Gift 100 drachma. No. What the heck? There's more Navy just hiding around this corner. Stop changing color? What are you talking about? Don't make me ban you. What you talking about? Where's this dog on Navy at? Game? Insane lag. Alright. This vanishing style freak to get the heck off me. He keeps on dodging each time I go to attack. It's like he's doing it on purpose. Fight him, don't run. I'm fighting him. Talk about. Whether or not he wins is up to him, I guess. Where'd he go? Is he inside? Gotta kill my PC. Leave the PC alone, bruh. It's doing its best. I'm glad you like the Doge. He does his best. Alright, 2 legendary charts for no reason. Yeah, I might swap to Sailor Fist tomorrow. And use freezing gels. Or I might just use melting gels. Call it a day from there. Ledge charts now. No. No one's doing all that. Choose accessories. Bro, he's just typing commands, bro, hoping that they do something. Just type it away, hoping that something happens. Just sending it. Benedict Kluss has died. What? Why'd I hear somebody fall over, bro? What happened? Yo, you a scammer. No, I think you just can't read. The commands command is in my channel description. It's in my, in the stream title. Got caught? He must be doing the story. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think that's the dude who was casting light earlier. The Navy thinks they can take me. Why is there a command for dick-sized sud? Why don't you use it to find out? Where? I guess you can't see it. Yeah, you need to. That's from Nightbot. I have some commands on Nightbot, and I have some commands on my personal bot. Am I inflicting severe bleeding? I think I am. Yeah, I am. Oh my goodness. I didn't know that was like that. It must be like glass then. Also, I'm lagging like crazy. Did you do something? No. My game's just frozen. I'm gonna get combat logged probably. Okay, fixed. It's just that I'm disappointed. Yeah. So why do you keep spamming? Probably 5 centimeters right. You're definitely gay. Who are you talking to? I know you're talking to me. Disappointed? I thought there would be a pig. Oh, okay, you're talking to him. Twitch isn't working. Yes, it is. What do you mean? You typed exclamation mark Twitch. It gives you the link to the Twitch. You're really getting timed out. "600 seconds. Oh my goodness. All right, there. Yeah, easy. You both get 10-minute. Easy. Yeah, how do I unban somebody? Oh, here we go. Unban at Shadowcatch. Got the freaking Marines on me. Unban. What's your name? Forbidden. It didn't work. At Forbidden. There we go. Alright, baby again. No. Yes, the thing that you see there is supposed to be link. Okay, if you want that. Gotta go to YouTube, you watch your back. I mean, okay, if you did go to YouTube, wouldn't you just get timed out there too? Shadow catch. Easy. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Hey, TV, woohoo. Should be happy about that. Time out. What's your name? Shadow catch. 300. Alright, bye, pal. Can't click it? No, you're not supposed to click it. I mean, it's not a link, it's just, it's text that tells you the link. You'd have to type it in yourself. Like, it just gives you the information. Can you make a GIF of Bowser fart? No. No one's doing all that. We shall not eat today. No, we shall not. Unfortunately. Deforestation tool. It is rather good at clearing trees. Is sound commands not working? Seems like it's not. That's weird. You need to hide your hair probably. Press J and then go to or not J, whatever the heck it is. Press open your whatever the heck it is, your inventory. Bottom left, click hair. Yeah, it looks like the sound commands command is not appearing. Let me go ahead and check the code here. See if I can fix that.
Mumble.
There should be a sound commands command. I don't know why I don't see it here. Yeah, sound commands help. Here we go. SC list. There's a YouTube SC list. Triggered by YouTube sound commands. Oh, it's because you're doing it wrong. You have to do exclamation mark YouTube SC. So exclamation mark YTSC. I'm gonna AFK dope come peek at me IRL. What? I think the bot says on YouTube it's exclamation mark YTSC. But the one on YouTube is different than the one on Twitch. The party pick up through? I didn't hear it correctly.
Finish him!
This is the first build that I think I've had in a long time that has just worked out the gate. It's nothing even that impressive. It's just felt okay. You put it on, you beat the crap out of everything, you go home. Is it slow? It's not that slow. I mean, The cooldowns are pretty good with 171 haste, and I can get better because I just need to go get a haste amulet with Sandy on it. Got good power. I need to replace this as well. I can get more dexterity. I can get more haste. The size isn't necessary, but the attack speed feels all right, and I can make it even faster too by using giant white eyes instead. But yeah, it feels just fine. It doesn't feel slow at all to me. Like this is a little slow, but everything else seems fast enough. Mountain Wind is very fast. Cleave is pretty fast. Hello, Milligenic. Might have to time out this man. What, the person spamming the sound commands?
I need more bullets! I need more bullets! I need more bullets! I need more bullets!
I know
Bigger
it's forbidden.
weapons!
Oh. I see what you mean. Also, I just destroyed those dudes inside. How's that not taking out the rock? It's really weird. Anyways. But yeah, I think that'll be it from me. How long have we been here? 5 hours, 30 minutes. That's about 9 hours of streaming today. Decent enough. I'm gonna go ahead and head up out of here. Only, he said. Want to eat the funny food before you go? Sure, why not? Let's eat the funny food before I go. He was so quick to put that down. What the heck? Bro, sprinted away. Oh, we're not in a party. You might have to pick it back up. Let him feast. Yeah, you have to pick it back up and put it back down. Insanity 5 and 4. Goodness gracious. Let's go ahead and leave the game. Let's wait till it starts ticking me. I want to see if I get combat logged. "23 minutes of Insanity 5. My character's losing his mind, bro. He joined the VTEX Games Discord for 1 second. It's bugged, so it might not kill. I guess we'll see. Bye-bye, Aurora. 8:55. I thought it would kill me. This is why you should have tested, Catch. These are Insanity 3 effects? Are you sure? Bro gave me a bugged meal. Alright, give me some more of that. Mmm, yummy. Delectable. Can't see a thing, what the heck? Oh, I see. That was Insanity 4 before. Sir, why are you spamming? Made very bugged food. That she did. Where's this thing at? Be funny if I died while I was alt-tabbing. I know I made it. But I have to go back and figure it out. Well, I mean, I can't do it here, but yeah. But